Hello, Yapsters! Hello! Hello, Yapsters! Thank you, Tony! Thank you, Gaia! Thank you, Mad Hatton. Welcome, everyone. Oh, am I loud? Zenkai? Oh, Zenkai. Holy shit. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, Zenkai, for the 99. One more and you're off the hook. Thank you, Gim, for the 10. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. There is a 20, or what's the, there's a sub discount on right now that's nuts. Thank you, Gim. Oh, you gifters. Maybe I should do a subathon or something. 35%. Damn! You're not, oh yeah, dude, my mic has been fucking quiet as shit. And no one has told me. Finally, I've now, the situation has been remedied. Bro. The showcase is in like 3 hours, I know. Maybe I'll play like Outbreak Lone Wolf, like very hard mode or something. Mango Madness, let's go. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Ah, damn. 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 Wait, I'm looking on my Twitter. I think someone blocked me. I was having a conversation with someone about Outbreak, but their comments disappeared. Kiwi! Ciao a tutti! That's actually hello, everyone. How do you say bye, everyone? Kiwi, I was waiting for your stream. Where was it? I thought you streamed on Sunday mornings. I'm here, my dudes. What's up? Look, the comments are gone. Thank you, Bale. Thank you. Person that was here, person on Twitter, are you in the chat? Come on, please. Wrist pain, so no stream. Kiwi, were you practicing Alyssa off stream or something, mashing the buttons? Oh, Kiwi, what the hell? Thank you, Kifar. Thank you. Oh man, this sucks. I'm usually never blocked. Oh, wait, does this mean you're blocked? You're gone. You're gone. Yo, Samurai. Too much offline, very hard outbreak. I'm sure. Yeah, you're practicing, eh? Thank you, Ain. Thank you. Yes, sir. They got me. Okay. It was a good conversation. I wanted to show on stream too. And now look. Now I'm fucked. I don't remember the name. It's okay. What do we think we'll see in the showcase? I'm not sure. Evil Within? Evil Within? Thank you, Micro Gothic. Oh no, there's something I thought we'd see at the Xbox showcase. Someone posted something that I think we might see. What was it? Who's gonna tell me? Wait, who's gonna tell me? Wait, Xbox showcase is gonna be in... It's a 2-hour show? Sick, dude. Sick. It's a 2-hour show. Yo, Mayship. 2-hour show. Hey! In the chat. Thank you, Chip. Thank you, Ain. No, no, there's some... Oh! Have I ever streamed Evil Within? Eerie! Thank you!
Are you okay?
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Very generous. Thank you.
You bastard! You bastard!
Yeah, you know what I'm referencing? Is that guy? The classic? Yeah. The Giga Clapper, yeah. Oh man. That is a classic, man. Alright, I need to actually put on YouTube for music. 1 second. And I'm gonna check the comments on the YouTube theory crafting videos, okay? I gotta milk myself. You know the context. 1 sec. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, link it up, Crazy Down. I'll link it up. Link it up. Link it up. Oh my god. 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 Wait. 1 sec. Oof. Oh my god, I thought I missed my brother's birthday. And he was in chat yesterday, but it's not his birthday yet. I can't remember birthdays, ever. So when people close to me are expecting me to say anything, I don't. Unless my mom reminds me. And my mom even, and then my brothers need to remind me for my mom's. But I did a classic. I searched mine and my brother's Discord conversation. It's the 10th. Okay, it's the 10th. I can't remember birthdays, okay? Well, unless, if it's a significant other, you better fucking remember every day or you're risking your future. But anyone else, they'll forgive you. So it's not a big deal. If it's not an emergency and ADHD doesn't care about it. Wait, what were you? Oh yeah, the Dolphin Shoals. Let's see. Thank you. Okay. Rare Bach L. Okay, one's in the chat if you can't remember anyone's birthday. And sometimes you forget how old you are. Dude, Mario Kart World has such a fucking sick soundtrack. Facebook, yeah, Facebook was my godsend for birthdays. You once forgot how old you, dude. When people ask me how old I am, I have to think. Like, I'm like, okay, I was born in 2001. Carry the 9. Do I think the infection meter will come back from Outbreak? Like for RE9? Absolutely not. That, no one liked that. Like, that mechanic wasn't very enjoyed. What's cap? I should see the RE Reddit for Maximum Copium. I haven't even looked at it. I don't think. Maybe I took a gander for a second. I never look at the Resident Evil Reddit. Is it good? Let's see. All right, check the Resident Evil Reddit for RE9. I will. Okay, just fair warning, I never use Reddit, so this is like seeing a 100-year-old great grandfather at a VR arcade, okay? I don't know what the hell I'm getting into here. Okay, so far so good. All right. Where's the spicy stuff? A lot of people don't think she's the protagonist. Why? I could say why without, there's a lot of comments. I could say why without clicking on this. It's because I think just like their marketing strategy for Summer Games Fest where they teased, everyone gave up hope, and then they showed it. I think they're doing the same with the game where their marketing strategy is to show the story. They usually don't focus on the story when they're advertising a Resident Evil game. And I think for the first time ever, they're actually like, the trailers are going to be story focused. So this trailer is to introduce us the ideas of what's going to be taking place in the story. So we know that she is going to be a big character. And I assume, if my assumption is right, the next trailer is just going to focus on Leon, and it's going to show what his role in the story is. I mean, every rumor and leak and everything said Leon was going to be in the game in some capacity. So, I mean, it's going to show Leon. And maybe he's not. Maybe everyone was wrong. But by the way, I've seen so many posts online. I'm not a friend of Dusk Golem. I have no correlation with him. I've never talked to him. I don't even think I've ever tweeted at him. But I've seen a lot of people say recently that, oh, Dusk Golem was wrong about everything. He wasn't. Like, he actually made a list of every tweet he made. Like, we checked it like a couple days before. He never said shit about like the hospital and take a place on this random island and then the goat people. He was like, none of this is true. This is what's happening. He wasn't wrong about anything, really. He didn't mention this character, but yeah. I think people just get, I think what happens with Dusk Golem, and I sort of feel bad, but he has been wrong about a lot of stuff, sure. But I sort of feel bad for him because, like, in a lot of his posts, I can feel the human element of him being like, fuck, I'm just trying to be a leak. I should say, I want to say I'm just trying to help, but a leaker is sort of toxic. You know, a leaker's, you know, we like them, but are they for the greater good? I don't know about that. But there's definitely, you could feel some conflict in a lot of his tweets where he's like, fuck, I'm just trying to help. And everyone thinks I'm this monster and I'm really just saying things. No, regardless, I digress about this topic. I think every RE leak you ever see online, people just correlate it back to Dust Golem. So you'll see like some bullshit that he never said. And then when the game finally comes out and you're like, that was wrong. Dust Golem was wrong. And really you check his tweets, he never said any of that shit. Cause like people are ragging him through the mud right now for the goat men. And he never said anything about goat men or like Jill on the random island. Thank you, Darth Chris. But yeah, for this post in general, sorry, I went off topic a little. I think this was to showcase the story because I've been seeing a lot of comments online that are like, why would they show her if it's not going to focus on her? Okay, true. But they also showed her being very clumsy, very timid, scares easily, very obsessed with her work, drilled into the computer, like the computer is everything she knows. So like, okay, sure. We're going to play a Resident Evil game as the least qualified person that has ever been the main character of a Resident Evil game. And there's been comments like, well, she should know how to shoot a gun and sure, but like Capcom showed us this character is not meant for that kind of outside world. Like she's like a quarter as qualified as Ethan. Like it is clearly showing her in the trailer as being not fit for the situation at all. And the only way to remedy that and make it so she is the main character is if she's suffering amnesia and she comes to like halfway through the game and she's this like super cop, you know? That's the only like reasonable, logical solution to her being the actual main character. But I wonder what people say. Locked post. Remember back when people were saying Lady D's daughters were mind controlled Jill, Claire, and Rebecca? Yeah, I love the theories before an RE game comes out, man. Oh, but that theory, okay, that theory was absolutely ridiculous, man. That theory was ridiculous. Yeah, and this guy summed it up. Jill getting kidnapped and hypnotized for a second time would have been crazy work. Yeah, exactly. It would have been insane. A lot of our fan base does love to come up with crackhead theories for some reason. That's true, but hey, in the defense of them and myself, because I'm also a crackhead theorist, hey, we've been waiting a long time for RE9. We got RE4 remake in between 8 and 9, but at the same time though, this is big. This is big, dude. This is big. Yeah, if anything, one of my favorite pastimes is being absolutely delusional. Living in delusion is the easiest way to be happy. As long as no one tries to wake you up. The only negative thing I could truly say about this fandom is that it can't let go of the same four protagonists. People hated Ethan when he took center stage too. I think this is a little silly. This comes off as like complaining for the sake of complaining. Like, all right, yeah, well, the next God of War game shouldn't star Kratos. They should make a new character. It should be, and it shouldn't be Kratos' son either. They should make a brand new character that has to be built up from the ground. Like, bro. I don't get these. No, not Atreus. No. Atreus has been done to death. It's got to be a new character. And next Crash Bandicoot, it's got to be Crash Raccoon-a-Coot. They've got to make a new character. Like, people just say this shit to say something, like to have an opinion, I feel. Like, people fucking love Leon. People love Jill. People love Claire. If anything, they should use them more often. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy that they went with Ethan. Like, you have all these beloved characters that haven't been fully fleshed out and none of their stories have a conclusion yet. And you're making this brand new character with no personality to shove on the audience when you have all these people that are on like borderline cliffhangers with their story. Like, this is ridiculous. This is just like, I want to have an opinion, so I'm going to type something and press enter and not think about it. Want some of OG4 to show in this game. It's going back to Raccoon City. Let Chris sit one out. Yeah, I couldn't see Chris being in this game because Chris was in Well, actually, this goes both ways. Chris was in 5, 6, 7, and 8, and he had his own DLC in 7 as well. He was in the game, and he had his own little game. So he probably won't be in 9. But you could say the reverse, where, well, he's in 5, 6, 7, 8, and his story didn't tie up in 8, so he's got to be in 9. You know what I mean? It could go one of both ways. I mean, I would love to see Barry. I could see Barry being in this game. I could. The thing, the ultimate question about Barry, if Barry is in Resident Evil 9, then the plot is Natalia. If Barry is in Resident Evil 9, focus. If Barry is in Resident Evil 9, the plot has to focus on the Natalia character from Resident Evil Revelations 2. In Resident Evil Revelations 2, Barry adopts a kid at the end. If you're watching an RE9 Theory Craft and you're worried about spoilers, talk about delusion, okay? At the end of Rev 2, he adopts a daughter, and that daughter is Wesker, female Wesker, inside of the body of that daughter. And she's plotting something evil. At the end of the game, she's like reciting this poem like, oh, if the bird's in the cage and the cage gets open, the bird gets let free. As if like she's made it. She's out in the open and she's about to cause fucking carnage. And so if Barry's in it, Natalia's the antagonist. Then there's no ifs, ands, or buts. She has to be. Like, that'd be ridiculous. Oh yeah, Barry's in it. Oh, how are your kids, Barry? Oh, they're great. Natalia's 18 now. Like, bro, they can't do that. Like, there's no way they would do that. Yeah, Wesker's reliving her entire life as a 6-year-old, going to kindergarten and junior high. My ass, dude. So, the question, is Barry in the game? If he is, Natalia's the main antagonist. The Rev games are canon. I'm gonna Google that. I mean, they are. Unless... Yes, the Resident Evil Revelations games are canon. Alright. There's only a few non-canon games, like Dead Aim, Gaiden, Operation Raccoon City. Gaiden is canon. Gaiden is not fucking canon. Dead Aim is canon? Yeah, okay. Dead Aim is canon. Gaiden's not... Dude, Leon turns into a bioweapon at the end of Gaiden. Like, the end of Gaiden is Leon's a bioweapon. I knew Dead Aim was canon. I was just trying to get Pixel Kiwi to talk, okay? And the end of Gaiden, yeah, Leon is dead at the end of Gaiden, and it it shows he's a bioweapon, dude. Yo, Maxi, how was the marathon? Maxi. Even if your wrist was falling off, Kiwi, you would rush to the keyboard to defend Dead Aim. It's your favorite. Morpheus. I would love Gaiden to be canon. Dude, if Gaiden was canon, the franchise would be so much more interesting, because at the end of Gaiden, Leon's a bioweapon, and that means in RE4, 4 Remake, and RE6, the entire time you've been playing as a bioweapon. And I don't mean bioweapon like Chris Redfield, who's like mysteriously the strongest human on planet Earth. I mean, he's a legitimate like he's a monster wearing human skin, actually. Like, do you guys even, some of you don't know what I'm talking about. Look at, this is the last still image of Resident Evil Gaiden. Look at this shit. This is hilarious. Look. Look at his chapped lips. We're heading home, says Leon, and it shows he has a cut on his neck with green blood coming out. It's so good. Gaiden the GOAT! I fucking hate Gaiden. I think the dream character lineup for this... Like, I want Ashley to return. If Leon's in the game, Ashley and Ada have to be in the game. I want to see Ashley, man, so bad. I know people are scared about Jill. Sure, I want to see Jill too, but I want to see Ashley more. I want to see Ashley, dude. Well, I wouldn't say Ashley shouldn't return. Like, I don't mean she should be a main character. I mean like when Leon's getting the briefing from the new president, I want to see Ashley like talk to him on his way out, you know? Like run into her in the hallway. Like at least just let me see what she looks like. Let me see the 3 supermodels confusion danced into a woman named Ashley. Grown up a little more, okay? That's all I want. Okay? Thank you, Leonel. Thank you for the 10. So excited for Resident Evil Rec Room. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Thank you. Guys, I wish I had better reactions to new stuff. I'm a very, like... I was extremely excited when I seen the trailer, but I try my best to think before I speak, especially in situations where my emotions are high. So new game announcement. Because if you want some proof to my words, the only trailer that showed at Summer Games Fest where I wasn't screaming it was Resident Evil 9 was the trailer for Resident Evil 9. Every other trailer, I was like, hey, look, it's Chris. It's RE9. Hey, look, it's Ashley. And then for RE9, I was like, because I just can't. I have to, when my emotions are high, I don't talk very much. I have to think first because I don't want just blurt out some like, I don't like blurting out emotional slop, you know? Even like I say one of my favorite endings is Metroid Dread. And I always tell you guys like I was crying. I loved it so much. It was like one of the best things I've ever seen. And if you go back and watch me play, I didn't say a word. Like that part that I'm referencing that I think is the coolest part like ever in the Metroid franchise, I was just watching. I wasn't saying a goddamn thing. All right, too much yapping. Let's be real. Oh wait, is this, I don't know how Reddit works. Follow the spider web. Here we go. The only complaint I have is about her design. I've seen many videos where people thought she was Rose. You know, I gotta say, okay, I love her design, and I mean, it's an attractive woman. That most men are gonna be like, yes, but I like her design a lot. I like the short hair. I like the color of the hair. She has a cute face. But yeah, I thought it was Rose. I was like, and it sounds like Rose. Honestly, I wonder if the voice actress is the same one for Rose because they Chris and Carlos have the same voice actor, Jeff Shine. Thank you, Man Bear Dan, for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very rose coded. Yeah. But there's some, oh, you want to talk about delusion? There are people, I've seen comments on Twitter. Guys, I think I think Grace is a front and Alyssa being the mother is a front and it's actually Rose. That's cope. Heavy cope. I mean, it looks like her, but you could tell it's not her. It looks like her. But that shit's cope as hell. Thank you, Reclaimer, for the 5,001, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits. Holy shit. Thank you. I gotta turn on my alerts. I didn't think you guys would be this crazy. I thought we'd be chilling. All right, I turned my alerts on. Thank you. What do you think Capcom mean by the ending of the Raccoon City saga for RE9? Probably the last time we see Leon, I'd say. Because when you talk about the Raccoon City, like a lot of it goes back to it's a Raccoon City reunion, you know, in RE6, and then in RE4 he talks about his trauma from Raccoon City. You know, when I think Raccoon City, and like, yes, it was Claire as well, and Sherry, and other characters, but at the end of the day, when it play what? What exactly? Thank you, King of RKO, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. When I think the end of Raccoon City Saga, I think it's gonna be, we're gonna finally tie in up Leon's story. Which, oh, that sort of hurts to say. Because they better... Leon's ending better end up with a ring on Ada's finger, or I'm going to be crashing out. Or kill one of them. Make it tragic. Kill Ada. If they're not getting married and they're not ending up together with like a family and kids, you have to kill one of them. That's the only good way to tell the story. I mean, there's other ways, but those are way too complicated to just go off and scream at chat. But the first thought is like, if they're not going to end up together, one of them needs to die. Kill both of them? Dude, I'm so excited for the story. I'm never excited for the story. Well, no, I am. Well, it's hard. Dude, no one was excited for the story of Seven in Village. Like, we were excited, but there was no, like, stakes. There was no, like, you know, we don't know Ethan. Like, the higher the human thing, the higher your emotional connection to something, the more you're going to care about it. The emotional connection to RE7 was zilch. The emotional connection to 7 was that it was called Resident Evil. And then we had a little bit of a more emotional connection at the end when we seen Chris. But then it was broken because we didn't even know it was Chris. We thought it was an evil clone. Well, not we, but the delusion. And then Village, same thing. Like, people at the start of when you play Village, most players are like, I don't care about Ethan. And as the game went on, I cared about Ethan. I don't know about you guys, but by the end of the game, I cared deeply for Ethan. I fucking loved him as a character. And I think Ethan was developed very, very well in Village. But at the same time, going back to emotional connection, I had one for Ethan, but for the game in general, it was very low. But with 9, you have Alyssa from Outbreak. You have Outbreak in general, which I care deeply about Outbreak, and I just want to see more from Outbreak. You most likely have Leon and everything connected to Leon. We may see Hunnigan, we may see Ashley, we will see Ada for sure. If Leon's in there, Ada's in there. It's gotta be. So, you know, the stakes are high, and I'm very excited for the story. I want to see where it goes. Krauser. Maybe we'll get some flashbacks of Krauser. Change the voice actors for Ada. Have you seen the shit I've seen? That's Ada, by the way. That's Ada. Sorry, I realized the last video I made, you guys weren't on a lot of the screen. I'm gonna put you on more. Because sometimes the chat moves so fast that you're only on there for a frame. There is a list of all the Outbreak characters. I don't know how... There. Don't want to miss my random comments. I don't like missing comments, guys. YouTube chat still left out. Oh, what are you talking about? You're on this. You're on the screen. I've had YouTube chat on. Like, look, you're on the screen. Say hi. You've been on the screen for months now. Yeah, I love Devil May Cry.
Solid Fat cheered X500.
Welcome.
Theory. The dude talking about Grace being the chosen one is the head of the organization that's never been named that Ada works for, who has been centered in Raccoon City making monster with all the samples Ada collected, and once she sees Leon again she's either gonna go full heel turn or sacrifice herself for Leon. Did I cook, chat?
Did he cook? I'm not gonna answer until chat answers. I mean, I'm under the impression Ada has always worked for Wesker in some capacity. And if not Wesker, I just assumed she sold stuff on the black market. I don't like, well, with Ada, there's a lot of assumptions, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But they leave it up to our imagination for Ada, that's for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, room temp. Maybe a bit overcooked. Well, I don't know. I mean, we don't know if we're gonna go to the RPD station or not. Like, I hope we go to post-apocalyptic Raccoon City and explore that area. But then, like, you know, the trailer makes us think that we're going to, but... Do you think we played 2 mainline games was to detach us from emotional feelings of playing characters we've always played as?
Good things on sale, stranger.
I don't know about that.
If you read Alyssa's article from RE7, she talks about missing people, bunch of missing people in the RE9 trailer. I think the Bakers got to her for snooping around, and Alyssa is the monster that is coming out of the ceiling in the RE9 trailer.
So Ada worked for a rival company and Wesker was a spy for them as well, but they went bankrupt and Wesker employed Ada.
I see. Thank you, Hazy Boy. Is that canon though? Terminator? Wait. I was gonna say, yeah, what is... I know Alyssa's had an article in RE7. So many people like added me with that. Like, did you know Alyssa has a... Yes. I'm aware that Alyssa has a note in RE7. But I don't remember anything on it. But I'm searching it up right now. Oh, there's a picture on Reddit, but he only took a picture of one of the pages, dude. I would boot up the game and show you guys in real life, but no RE Engine game works on my computer right now. You're using an ad blocker? You're damn right I am, Skater. Over 20 missing in 2 years. Captain Howell from State Police told reporters they had to start searching for Helen Midkiff, a college student from North Carolina who was traveling in Louisiana. Miss Midkiff hasn't been heard of since the night of the 21st. Reports missing persons in South Louisiana have increased dramatically in the past 2 years. The majority of those missing are tourists and vagrants. At least 20 people are thought to have gone missing. So police suspect foul play and believe there may be a connection between the incidents. Yeah, Alyssa Ashcroft. Yeah. I mean, Alyssa Ashcroft is a reporter, and she's reporting on, you know, the most generic Resident Evil thing, missing people, foul play. So that note really doesn't tell us much. But you want to know what tells us everything? Right here. Leon. You know what? RE9 is going to make it so this is canon. In the thing on the ceiling that climbs down the wall, that's actually fucking Leon, bro. He finally turns into the creature. The only important thing from the note is the date it was written. True. Probably true. Thank you, Vic guy. Yeah, because she was alive.
Volpaja cheered X300. Yoblock wanted to say I loved your reaction. 2 questions. Who do you think Grace's father is and will it even matter? And what do you think about the theory the hood guy being revived, Alfred plotting revenge? Tongue.
Thank you, Volpaja. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if Grace's father's even gonna be relevant. Like, you know, we want to just say Wesker, don't we? Wesker or someone from Outbreak. But I don't know, like, Alyssa didn't really have a connection with anyone in Outbreak. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna talk about her father, but all these questions just depend on how hard they're gonna go on the story. Like, is this story gonna have like tons and tons of elements to it. Like, are we going to explore, yeah, Yoko, are we going to explore Yoko's story with working for Umbrella and, you know, her trial after Outbreak takes place? Like, are we going to explore all this shit? Thank you, Retro. Thank you. That would be sick, but like, man, I don't know. I guess I don't know. It's like, it's such an RE, if they do that, it's such an RE6 approach. Like, RE6 tried to do everything, okay? In terms of the gameplay. Like, it tried to do everything. If you can think of it in RE6 gameplay, you can do it. And it tried to get all these characters and all these stories all connected. And it seems like if they're gonna go that route, they're doing RE6. They're trying to make this like enormous budget, connect 10 different RE games together and all these different characters that only the deepest of RE fans have ever heard of. Yo, Gothic. Andy's the father. Yeah, dude. Survivor is canon, I think, but I don't know which route is canon. Have you guys ever seen RE canon, by the way? Let me see if I could show you. I got something good for chat. You ready? A grand streamer named Demented Salad collected RE canon. Ready? Are you ready, chat? Wait, what's up? Zero, Umbrella Chronicles Remake, Umbrella Chronicles Remake, Outbreak, RE3 Outbreak, RE2, Umbrella Chronicles RE3, Outbreak, Umbrella Chronicles Survivor, Code Veronica, Darkside, Dead Aim, Umbrella Chronicle, separate, Chapter 1, Until the Village, separate ways, Chapter 1, separate ways, Chapter 1, separate ways, Chapter 1, separate ways, Revelations. RE canon is not fun, bro. It's not fun. You know, the ultimate marathon would be a true story marathon, but honestly, as that sounds good on paper, like, oh, I'm gonna do a whole story marathon before RE9, like in this format. That sounds good on paper, but that would be a terrible live stream. Like, it would, unless, like, this is asking for technical issues, and on top of that, it's just asking to be rough, you know? A lot of your stream is just gonna be downtime and like, just like panic and like, it wouldn't be fun to watch. Yeah, exactly. You need all these different saves, and if any save gets corrupted or whatever else, like it would kill the whole marathon. Yo, drunk goblins. I'm not doing an all franchise marathon again. No chance. Because I already did 2. I did 2, and they do well on Twitch. They do. Like, you guys eat them up, and I love that. But on YouTube, I can't put my YouTube channel through a 3rd wave of playing every RE game again. I can't. No, and I don't mean YouTube live stream, by the way, guys. I mean YouTube, my VODs. I can't just plow like 30 more of the same VOD on my VODs channel. But we will do something. Fake RE fan. Dude, I was reading the comments. Someone was reacting to, this wasn't me, by the way. But I was watching someone's reaction to RE9 getting announced. And there was this comment from someone who was like, I'm sick of all these RE Engine fans thinking they can like RE9. They said Ashcroft and you didn't even flinch. And I read the comment, I'm like, this person deserves to be shot. Not in the head, but somewhere. Deserves to be shot. And it had a ton of upvotes. And it had a ton of comments of people agreeing with them. I'm just like, what the fuck is this, dude? You want to talk about fake fan? That's the pinnacle of a fake fan. You want the franchise to do worse because people don't know Outbreak, a game stuck on the PS2. Not only that, people don't have a random character memorized. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. He deserves to be shot in, like... No, not shot with an arrow in Minecraft. Like, shot... somewhere. I don't like when people are extremely mean to innocent people for nothing. Like, oh my god, I can't wait for RE9. This looks so good. I love Resident Evil. No, you don't! You don't love Resident Evil enough to love this game. You didn't play that random fucking game that no one played back on the PS2, and even if you did, you didn't memorize this random fucking character from that game that's only been mentioned one other time in the entire franchise in one single note that makes no sense? How could you not memorize that? And you say you like Resident Evil. Fuck you! Like, those people deserve to be shot in Minecraft. Yeah, with an arrow. A diamond arrow. God, those people need to shut the fuck up. I hate that kind of person. Just like people that wake up angry as fuck at the world and then they take it out on everyone else. Like, their sole purpose for living is to make everyone's life more miserable. It's just like, shut the fuck up, bro. At least get off the internet. Yeah, and you take those same fucking dipshits and you change that Alyssa Ashcroft, change that to Fong Ling. Yeah, let's see if they know then. Change it to Morpheus from Dead Aim. See if they know, see if they're like, see if they knew then in the trailer. Change it to Ark Thompson. Fuck those people, dude. They're just trying to virtue signal because, oh yeah, like you're only a true fan. Yeah, let's change up the reference and see if let's go with the deepest references and see if they actually really are a true fan. You didn't recognize Ark Thompson? Bro, you're not a real fan. You don't know that's like not recognizing Alyssa. Like, Ark Thompson is even worse because Ark Thompson, more people probably know who that is. Because with Alyssa, you had to play that game. You had to play Outbreak, but with Outbreak, you get a choice of characters. So then you had to play Outbreak, and then there's a 1 of 8 chance that you even played Alyssa. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up, dude. You know what I mean? God, gatekeepers. Yeah, a lot. They don't know a lot. Exactly. People are so fucked. Someone's got to take them out back in Minecraft and, you know, chicken jockey, to say the least. I have to use the bathroom really quick, guys. Will you behave yourself while I'm gone? Thank you, Alligator, for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, if I ever seen anyone gatekeeping Resident Evil, like on a random website that I also see in my chat, I'd fucking ban their ass. God, we want things we love to thrive. Okay? If you love eating bananas, you better fucking go to the grocery store and buy them so they keep ordering in bananas so you can keep eating them. Like, we want things we enjoy to do well. We don't want to, like, we don't want things to fail that we love. Like, why do people do that? It's like shooting yourself in the foot. And that's what pisses me. That's why I say they deserve to be shot. They're already shooting themselves. I mean, what's a couple extra bullets? Thank you, Hidden in the Balance. Thank you. And that's the point of these new games, by the way. It's to get new people into the franchise. Bawkbasoup, Bawkaholic.
Selection of good things on sale.
Hazy Boy with the 420. Okay, let's hear it.
The main protagonist will be 2-year-old Rose trying to learn her powers.
Okay, I need to use the bathroom. Be right back, guys. And I may play Outbreak on Lone Wolf very hard. We'll see. I'll be right back really quick. What the hell have we even been talking about, man? We went on the Reddit and what the hell are we even talking about? What is this post? Shooting people. I love finally taking down my boundaries. I've had I have a ton of boundaries myself, but I don't hold back anymore on Twitch because of all the people I've seen like so many people get canceled and it's just made them stronger. So now I have no filter and it's fun. Like, that person should be shot. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Thank you, Kalios. Nice, dude. Is that Germa? Capcom, stop making your protagonist so hot, bro. It's hard to focus on playing the games. I gotta upvote that. Playing separate ways was difficult. Is that me? Thank you, Victor. I've played Outbreak with... Yes, I've beaten Outbreak on Panic mode, which is Nightmare mode plus Friendly Fire. That's me, guys. Man blood. She ate. Literally. RE9 needs a babe with a lazy eye. Agreed. Yeah, we need more fucked up chicks in games. Like, we need more baddies with lazy eyes and stuff. I agree. Like, I don't like perfection. I like, you know, when there's a little sauce to it. This goes hard as fuck. I love this Requiem right here with that teeth, and RE9 with the teeth. Dude, Silent Hill F, man. I know Silent Hill F doesn't look like, for a lot of people, Silent Hill F looks just okay. I can't wait for Silent Hill F. It looks way better than what I ever imagined we would get, and that's why I'm happy for it. Because when Silent Hill F was announced, I thought to myself, hey, it's the team that made Reverse and Resistance. So my expectations were on the fucking ground. So it's like 30,000 times better than anything I ever imagined it could be. It looks cool. Yeah, Nevs, let's see it. Upvoting. Yo, Cooley. Well, no, yeah, Elgato, no, I agree. But they've worded RE9 like it's gonna have action in it. You know, it's gonna be an action game. So I don't think it's gonna be a game where you're like cowering behind a singular pistol.
Leon, are you okay?
You are right though. You are right, Elgato, saying she's not qualified for the situation. And I'm not trying to convey that she's not gonna be the main character because she's not qualified. I'm trying to convey that she's not gonna be the main character because Capcom is trying to show. Capcom has showed about 60 seconds of that character, and in the 60 seconds we know she's clumsy, she's timid, she scares easily, she's absorbed in her books, her face is like zoomed up on the computer, and the guy has to knock 3 times before he even gets her attention. Like, you know, imagine a zombie sneaking up behind her when she's locked in like that, she's dead. You know what I mean? It's that the devs are trying to show the player like, look, this person is like not ready for anything. I'm not saying that like, oh, I'm not saying like me, like, oh, you can't play as them, they're too stupid. I mean that the devs are showing the watcher of the trailer that you won't be playing as them. Why would they show all these, why would they show all of these qualities of the character in one singular trailer? You know what I mean? I feel like you're just supposed to piece together that this person's gonna need some help from someone with a vastly more experience, especially when you're going to goddamn ground zero. You know what I mean? You're going to like the scariest place possible. So I doubt they would put that on the shoulders of someone that not only doesn't have any experience, but they are characteristically the opposite of the kind of character that would survive that situation. Was it Rebecca similar? Well, no. I mean, when did they show Rebecca being clumsy in Zero? Or scared? Rebecca's in Zero. Rebecca's very like, you know, she's like straight to the point. She feels like she's like dedicated to the mission. She's sort of been always like a soft key badass character where she's not afraid of anything. Yeah, against the RE100. Well, they had like, I'm talking about a trailer and you guys are referencing an entire game. And with RE1 and RE0 are extremely inconsistent. Yeah, Frostwolf. Yeah, that's a very huge inconsistency with the franchise, where in Zero, Rebecca is like this heavily trained like badass, and then in Remake, it's like she suffered extreme amnesia and she doesn't know how to do anything. She doesn't even know how to tie her own shoes. I mean, she does try and heal Richard, but overall though, she can't even defend herself. The point stands though, about Grace. And if I'm gonna piggyback off of that about Rebecca in RE1, you know, you do play as her in RE1 for like 5 minutes. Same with remake. So yeah, just like in RE1, you will only play as the scared person for a few minutes. Umbrella Chronicles, yeah. So wait, do you guys think that you're gonna play as Grace the entire game? Because I think absolutely not. I think the stakes are way too high to play as an absolute rookie. For all the things they've shown us, I think the stakes are way too big. And for someone said Ethan, well, Ethan's a fucking superhuman. Like for all of Resident Evil 7, Ethan's not a human. Ethan is like a superhero. So you could say, oh, Ethan wasn't qualified. Well, Ethan was also like fucking Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z, dude. And by the way, she could be the same. She could be the exact same as Ethan. The antibodies from her mother. What I don't know, and I need to know for a fact, like someone needs to tell me. Did Alyssa have her after Outbreak? She was born after Outbreak, I assume. Like, I assume right after Outbreak, she was born. Because it doesn't say her age. You just have to assume. Because she doesn't talk about... Yeah, she seems young. Because, like, man, every theory falls apart if she already had the daughter. But that would be so stupid. Man, I would... If the story goes down that road, I would be extremely disappointed. She looks 40? Bro, I don't know what 40-year-olds you're looking at. Wait. Oh, you're based it up. Ah, I see. She looks 40. She looks 29 at the oldest. No. This is a bad picture. 40. Okay. Well, she's not Kim Kardashian, bro. She doesn't have like a butt ton of plastic surgery. This is not Instagram. I think that's... Okay, you guys get me way off track. I'm so distracted. I don't even know what the hell we were talking about. With Grace, I think... So Ethan has the mold powers. I think she's going to have some kind of... Odds are she's going to have some kind of like heightened ability because of the antibodies from the daylight vaccine that Alyssa took. Alyssa had the T-virus. She took the vaccine similar to Jill. And now with the having the daughter is going to give her some kind of power. That's my guess. That's got to be it. Like, why else would they use an Outbreak character? There's no other logical explanation to bringing Outbreak into this, like with Alyssa. That's got to be what it is. The game, regardless of anything I just said, RE9 has to, in some way, shape, or form, revolve around the antibodies in her body from the daylight virus of her mom. Like, it's the only reason to have her be who she is. And if not, well, they just wanted to give honor to Outbreak, and that's cool too. Yeah, exactly. They're calling her the Chosen One because there's like...
I have this.
Deviliafia cheered X100. Do you think that the drop-down silhouette could be another lady lookalike we saw in the hotel?
Yeah, maybe, Devil. (26 or 27). How old do I look, fellas?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on
420 from Hazy Boy.
How many people from Outbreak got the daylight antibodies? Maybe all the missing people are offspring from the Outbreak characters.
Thank you, Jetfire as well. All right, there's Kevin, Mark, Jim, George, David, Cindy, Yoko, Alyssa. I look 27. Fuck yeah. Maybe Bill Pro. That'd be cool. Man, I'm so excited to teleport to like August, September, and then Capcom's like, yo, we're shadow dropping the deluxe remaster of Outbreak. Angelic Lynn, thank you. 19. Thank you, madam. Yo, Titan Gaming. The Steam page says Ari now will be first person. Users pick the tags on Steam. Will I survive 2025? I hope so. Hey, if anyone hates me in chat or anything, please don't murder me until after this game. I really do. You know, it sucks when someone has a reason to live and then they get killed. That sucks ass. I don't want that to happen. So just spare me for a bit, boys. I have to play it real safe. I'm gonna play every day like it's Final Destination, man. I have to see what happens with Grace and Leon and Ashley. Okay? Don't sabotage me. They're also doing a playable demo at yeah, Kazifer. They're doing a playable demo at Gamescom. I wonder how long a flight is from PEI to is it Germany? Charlottetown to Germany flight. 12 hours? $1,500. Oh shit. Okay, wait. That pisses me off so much. It's faster. So I'm on the east coast of Canada. I'm on the east coast of Canada, okay? I'm not going to show Google Maps because I have all my stuff on here. I'm on the east coast of God, I have to show this. It's just too funny. No, I can't. I'm on the east coast of Canada. Like I can almost touch Portugal, okay? I'm so close to Portugal. Like if I could get a direct flight to Portugal, it would be like 2 hours, 3 hours, okay? But it's faster. It's faster for me to go all the way to the west coast. So I'm on the furthest east possible. And it's faster by 3 hours for me to go west coast and then wait, right? Yeah, it's faster if I fly from Vancouver, British Columbia, than it is. How does that work? It works because Prince Edward Island's airport is fucking garbage. That's how that works. Oh, and it's like $500 cheaper too. Dude, flying in Canada, guys, if you're not Canadian, flying within Canada is the biggest scam you've ever heard of, dude. It's actually sickening. Americans, you should, and Europeans, be thankful that you can leave the fucking country, or you can leave your country with a flight and it's like $100, $200, $300, because Canada, man, is fucked. The closest place I could fly to, and let me just search up really quick. PEI to Toronto. Okay, that's good. There's a big sale on for $165, but every other flight is $400. That's a 2-hour nonstop flight. $400 for a 2-hour nonstop flight. That's fucked. And that's the like, our airport only goes 2 places, really. Montreal, Toronto, or 3 places. Montreal, Ottawa, and Toronto. Are those coach? Yeah, it's on a garbage plane that goes slow as hell with horrible seats. And no first class. First class is like a little more legroom. 30 euros to fly from Germany to Egypt? That's fucked. Yeah, let's see. 1 sec. I wonder. Ohio to Texas, $200, $300. And that's so much further. You can go to France for 40 bucks. Yeah, this is ass, dude. No, so we're getting a We're getting an Xbox showcase soon. In 2 hours, I think, and it's 2 hours long as well. Come to Edmonton, where every single flight has a stopover in Calgary or Toronto. Oh, Kazifer, you're preaching to the choir, bro. You literally can't go anywhere from PEI. You have to go to Toronto or you have to go to Montreal. Like it's mandatory. It's the only direct flights. PEI has 2 gates. It's, like when you go to the airport here, there's 2 gates, gate 1 and gate 2. Maybe there's 3, but there's only 1 room. Like, you know, when you're at a big airport and you're running to catch your flight. There's no running. As soon as you get inside the airport in PEI, you can see the gates. They're right there. 1, 2. So landing in PEI is fantastic. Because you just get off your plane, you're there. Yeah, there I am. I always sprint in the airport, man. You can find me at the airport sprinting. Like, I'm like Usain Bolt, dude. Every time I go to the airport, I am running as fast as possible. Because PEI always land. Another great thing about flying in PEI, sorry I'm a little off topic. When you go to Toronto, they almost always put you on the land strip and you walk off the plane and you take a bus to the airport. So by the time you get to the, let's say you land and your flight's in an hour, your transfer flight, good luck. Good luck. You better have your running shoes on, bro. Because first you got to get off the plane. That's 20 minutes. Then you got to wait for the bus. That's 10 minutes. Then the bus has to take you. That's another 20 minutes. Then the sprint is on. Good luck. You got 10 minutes to get to the other side of the goddamn, one of the biggest airports in North America. Have fun. And pray that you don't have to take the inside the airport sky train. Pray you don't have to take that shit. Oh my God. It's brutal. I can't wait to have a reason to move. All right. Maybe I will go to, maybe I will go to, what's it called though? Germany? If Capcom contacted me and they're like, hey, you should come, I'd go. I'd go. I would go.
Want to break into cybersecurity but
sure.
don't have experience? The Google Cybersecurity Certificate uses real.
Hey, if I'm watching an ad, you guys are too.
You technical skills.
I pressed the ad button. If I have to watch one, so does chat.
That you've learned in this certificate. Enroll today.
No, I don't want the cybersecurity certificate. I just want to listen to my music. I'm on my VODs account right now because I was going to go through the comments on the videos. And I don't have YouTube Premium on my VODs account. YouTube Premium is God tier. I have it on my main account. Does premium have ads? Because mine doesn't. All right, I'm sort of getting foggy, guys. I'm sort of getting foggy. I think I need to play something. We were browsing the Reddit, but I got off track. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about either. Yeah, I think YouTube is adding ads to premium. Created this to celebrate the series that popularized survival horror. Ooh, look at Revelations. That one stands out. Wait, are we gonna see people bragging that they knew? No, couldn't be. I'm not used to Reddit. I don't know the Reddit community. Yeah, you know, I honestly doubt that Alyssa's dead too. I don't think she's dead. I think she's gonna come back in the game. I mean, if they're gonna release Outbreak, now's the time. Would I be sad if Grace is the only playable character? Guys, name a mainline game where there's one playable character. I'll wait. You play as Mia in 7. You play as Ashley in 4. You play as a ton of people in 6. You play as Carlos in 3. RE8. You play as Chris. God, checkmate. Survivor's not mainline. You play as Mia in You play as Mia in like 1/3 of 7. Five is the worst one you could say. There's literally 2 playable characters. Didn't answer your question. I don't see a reality where that's even possible. So yes, I'd be disappointed if RE9 was the very first Resident Evil mainline where you play as one person. I would be. There is 4 if you got the DLC for 5. That's true. Why? Because they're advertising RE9 to be the end of the Raccoon City saga, and to end off a game that revolves around 6 different games, playing as none of the characters involved in those games is a little silly. Yo, legendary boy. The hooded man is Leon theory. That's, dude. And no, people, okay, that hooded man is Leon theory. That is literally for clicks on Twitter, man. And that has turned into a whole meme as well. Like that, one sec, let me see if I can find the rabbit hole. That is not even a thing anymore. The whole, like, the hooded man is Leon. Like, I don't know if you guys have been paying much attention. I don't know how to find the rabbit hole. Maybe I'll just search RE9. It's probably the main freaking thing. Okay, I'll search RE9. Let's see. Avengers be like, we did it, we saved the city. That's true. Oh, look. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, they're literally doing the Virgil plot with Wesker. That's what's going on. No, where's the hooded man? Okay, is this safe to scroll? There's one hooded man. There's Mars Cakes, a legendary chatter. Lucy Lover. Okay, well, now that I'm scrolling by members of the chat, I have to like all their posts. Dudes already calling. I hate Twitter sometimes. Dudes are calling Resident Evil 9 lead protagonist ugly. No one is calling her up. But dude, if someone calls this kind of woman ugly, you look at that commenter and you think to yourself, wow, that person's brain dead, and you scroll past it. Like, it's not that easy to do, or it's not that hard to do. She's gorgeous, what the fuck? See, don't fall for it, guys. See, you're Twitter revolves around rage bait. You can monetize your account now. So the dumber the thing you say, the more money you're gonna make. You literally just say the dumbest thing you could possibly think of, and then you're making money off of people that respond to it. Like, saying this character's ugly. Obviously she's not ugly, bro. Obviously. Like, you're actually brain dead if you say she is. Now, if you don't find her attractive, sure. But like, this is not ugly. So we know this. This is factual. So if you respond and you're like, oh no, she's beautiful, bro. That's a, and the poster is like, yes, got him. Like, you are literally paying that person to make more posts like that. Okay, where's the meme? Agent Ashley. Man, I wish the mods, there's cool mods like this, but it just looks like someone took their head and got plopped on another body. This could be it. This could be true. Look, some people in chat said this the other day, where the female licker from Outbreak could be this chick, but I just think this is some random boss or some event or something. Aura. Okay, that person stole that post. I already liked the main post. No hooded man yet. Angelic Lynn, what are you doing here? Well, we have to like it. Kiwi, what are you doing here? Oh my god, she's beautiful. Okay, these ladies are in the chat, guys, so careful with your words. Or maybe they're gone. No hooded man yet. This is ridiculous. What do I have? Dude, it's like the most trending meme. Where is it? Yeah, they left the chat because of you guys. Mars Cakes is still here. Aura farming though. Thank you, Boo Boo. No, Kiwi never leaves the chat. Kiwi! Kiwi! She's gone. Oh, is this one of them? Me Scoozy! Oh yeah, here's the main one. Yeah, so people say this is Leon. Or this isn't the main one. But guys, imagine if they did that. You want to make a community happy. You don't want to make them want to fucking die. This is not Leon. Like, you're... Looks exactly like Leon. You wouldn't say that if I could find the rabbit hole I'm looking for, because there's a ton of people that have just put half of a face on that other half of that face, and just everything just looks like it fits. It's just like, oh, it's Ethan. Oh, it's Mia. Oh, it's actually Ashley. Oh, it's Luis. It's Kendo. Yeah. And then they all line up. Wait, Itari? Did someone link it? It's Lucas, yeah. Yeah, if anything, it's Virgil. Thank you, Cobra. Here we go. Oh, look, it's Leon, guys. That doesn't even line up either, by the way. Like, there's absolutely no fucking way, man. Yep, there it is. Yo, where are the rest? What the fuck is this shit? $100% Wesker, yeah, man. That's crazy, dude. I called that shit, by the way. I called that shit. Somehow Wesker's returned. I wouldn't be absolutely shocked if Wesker came back. I wouldn't be. Like, would a volcano and rocket launchers really kill Wesker? He'd regen. Have you guys have never watched it? Clearly you guys have never watched Dragon Ball Z. When Cell self-destructed and Goku teleport or instant transmissioned him to King Kai's planet, and then he self-destructed, and then it showed this cutscene where one cell lived, and that one cell started multiplying, and then all of a sudden Cell, the character, came back, and not only was he back, he was stronger than ever before, because one cell had to fight for its life to make up for the entire human that was missing. So in order to do that, it had to mutate and make itself stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. And by the time that it came back, Cell was more powerful than he's ever been in his life. Because that one cell, that's why his name's Cell, it just took that one cell fighting for its life to overcome adversity, to then make it stronger than any cell in his body was ever before that. Wesker's gonna be back. Mark my words, Goku. I hate saying stuff like this and making YouTube shorts of it because I truly don't believe any of this, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. You just lost 1,000 aura. You know what YouTube short and TikTok algorithm I had for a while? It would show Star Wars characters like Ket Fisto or Mace Windu or whoever else, and it would show their total aura by the end of the franchise. It would show everything that they went through, like all the fights, and it would say like minus 1,000 aura or plus 100 aura, like for everything they did. Like when Mace Windu like cut off Jango Fett's head, and then he was like this, it was like plus 5,000 aura. But then when he got zapped and shocked out the window by Sidious, it was like minus 1,000 aura, like stuff like that. And there was one on Ket Fisto, deep cut. Ket Fisto was one of my favorite Jedis growing up. But every time Ket Fisto smiled in one of the TikToks, it would do minus aura because his smile was so ugly. Made me sad. Thank you, Triple OG. Thank you, Cobra. Thank you, Boo Boo. Yeah, it was like that one. And I watched it all. Yeah, I couldn't stop, actually. That's why it was my algorithm. Nine head take, RE5 had hooded Jill, RE8 had hooded Ada. Gonna be a woman character, the voice modulator. Could be true. Guys, when's the Xbox Showcase start? 2 hours? I think. That's gonna be fun, Solar, yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Have you seen the shit I've seen? Guys, you all followed me on Twitter, right? Okay, we're getting some followers. Guys, come on. Cough up a follow. Or you're banned. You should be able to do gifted follows. I don't use X. That's okay. I respect people that don't use X. Oh. Lady? Okay, we're getting some follows. Okay, we're getting non-English followers. I like that. Ciao a tutti. Ciao a tutti. Wow, as soon as I switch screens. Now you guys are sending the curse stuff. Yeah, you can't keep your Twitter notifications up for too long on the screen. All right, ciao a tutti. Yo, Robson. I'm international. I'm trying to learn some more languages. I'm trying to learn the basics of some languages. Super Auto Pets follows Bach on Twitter. Yeah, because I told him I love their game and he was like, I love your streams, and he followed me. Scusi. Learn Portuguese. One of my favorite people I ever worked for was Portuguese. An old guy I worked with forever. He was really funny. That guy, by the way, if you're from Portugal, that guy alone carried your country for me in my mentality, because I liked him so much. He was almost like a mini father figure, sort of, because he was like way older, and he helped me learn how to cook. Really, he helped me a lot. Maybe I'll do Lone Wolf Outbreak. Thank you, Shirt Beast. Dead by Daylight? No. No Dead. Why you guys keep asking for Dead by Daylight? No RE3 speedrun? Oh, live streams. Hey guys, I'm gonna do this. Not this? Not that? Not this? Thank you, Shirt Beast. Thank you, Spectre. Yo, Kendo Fried Chicken. Kendo Fried Chicken. That'd be really fucking cool. Hey, Kendo. Here, this is for you.
Sorry about that, babe. I ain't got no clue, darling. Don't you worry, girlie.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Sorry about that, babe. But you should be safe inside here. I ain't got no clue, darling.
Freak!
Freeze! I'm keeping a close eye on
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Kendo reference in RE9? Kiwi, you were on the screen earlier. You missed it. And the chat was like, holy shit. The hooded man is Kendo's daughter. We'll go to Kendo's shop in RE9. Hey, maybe. Maybe. Where do you think we're going to get our weapons? You know? Thank you, Captain Guts. Scoozy. Thank you, Ink.
Definitely if you're cheered X100. What is your take on the still that was floating around Facebook about Leon as a zombie?
I think it's stupid. We were just looking at that. Check Discord. Discord is lagging. Oh shit! Ray, you gotta put this on Twitter.
Leon, are you okay?
Now that's a deep cut. See, you know how fucking dipshits are like, oh, if you didn't know Ashcroft, you're not a real fan. If you don't know this, you're not a real fan, fuckboy. Ray, put that on Twitter. I'll retweet it right now. Thank you, Breadman, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. The 35% off gifted subs is crazy. Thank you, thank you. No, I can't play Biorand. You know, I'm just gonna sit here and yap if you guys don't behave yourself. E-girl without sub? Okay, someone gift Igor a sub. Yeah, this chat is starving for more e-girls, okay? They're a dying breed. Thank you, Strike. Oh yeah, I do want to play the Tormented Souls 2 demo eventually. No, I'm not playing Vampire Mansion. I gotta wait. Murasama, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you. And thank you, Jetfire. Thank you. He tweeted it. Okay, we're going to retweet. We're going to retweet. Repost. Only true fans get that.
Leon, are you okay?
Thank you, Resident Nexus, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brains Yumsy, Xbox Con 90 minutes away. What are you hoping for, Brains Yumsy? What are you hoping for in general? Thank you, Resident Nexus. And Kendo Fried Chicken with the 3-month tier 1 sub. Thank you. I think Silent Hill F looks sick, dude. I'm very excited for Silent Hill F. Like, I think it... Okay, here's what I think. I think it looks like a 7.5 or 8 game. That's my Metacritic prediction, okay? But I am very excited for it. I think it looks fucking awesome, and I am excited. Like, I think it's gonna be really fun. Oh my god, wait, when does that come out? Oh no. Oh, September. Okay, wait. Gamescom 2025 dates. August 24th. Uh-oh. Metal Gear Solid Delta release date. 28th. Okay. It looks really good. Yeah. Man, Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F is sort of like RE Village for Silent Hill fans. Like, there's a lot of Silent Hill fans that are so disappointed in Silent Hill F because it's Japanese. For me, though, I don't care. Like, you know, the vibes are... It's a completely different vibe game. But hey, listen. Listen close. I will take a non-American Silent Hill that's a good, if not great game over an American Silent Hill that's fucking garbage, okay? So, thanks. I played Phase Zero demo. Yeah, it was really fun. Silent Hill not in Silent Hill? Silent Hill isn't a place. Silent Hill is a phenomena. Also, Resident Evil not taking place in a residence? Are we getting just angry? Are we getting angry about that one too?
Borizel cheered X100.
Welcome.
Emote PLS.
Was Silent Hill 4 in Silent Hill? Wow. In my head, I was trying to checkmate that person to give an example of a Silent Hill not in Silent Hill. And I dislike 4 so much that it's the only one that didn't even register in my head as existing. Thank you, Flamewave, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Silent Hill 4. Okay. I know, Maxi. Dude, this is like the... What were we looking at on the Resident Evil Reddit that I was like, people are... This person's angry for the sake of just getting angry. I can't remember what the topic was, but Silent Hill not taking place in Silent Hill, so I don't like it. It's the same energy, dude. Like, why can't we be happy? Dude, I just want a good horror game. Like, what do people want at a Silent Hill? Have we not been in Silent Hill enough? Do we really have to go back again? Like, I'll take a new location. I don't want to go to Funky's CDs again and the hospital again. Like, we're gonna go there next year with Silent Hill 3 Remake, okay? We don't need to go again. I may be in a small boat of people. No, I'm probably in the majority with this, but fuck, dude, just let Silent Hill grow as a franchise. Let it have its RE4 and break out of the mold. Like, people like to forget that almost every Silent Hill game is bad. Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 are like great games. 2 and 3 especially. 4 is like an extremely mixed bag of people that love it and people that fucking hate it. Then the rest of the Silent Hill games are just straight bad. So getting upset over a new one trying new things is ridiculous. Send it back to its grave. Put another nail in the coffin. Let's just recycle and reuse the same thing we've been trying to do for 20 years again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Kick that fucking dead horse over and over and over until there's no flesh left, dude. It's gotta go back to Silent Hill. Just let the fucking franchise move on, man. No, I don't think Silent Hill 2 Remake was bad. But when I said Silent Hill 2, I just, you know, I meant both of them. But see, Silent Hill 2 Remake was good. It was good. But you have to keep in mind, it's a remake of Like that game was very, 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 very safe. With how they made that, there was low chance that'd be a bad game. I'm not saying low chance to be a bad game because Bloober was behind it. I mean, like, they were very faithful to that game. So, of course it was good. But you're not talking to someone that loved that game, though. I think Silent Hill 2 Remake had some problems. I really enjoyed it, but I didn't absolutely love it. I still prefer the original. Yeah, that's my main problem. Silent Hill 2 Remake was bloated. Like, I liked a lot of the extra content, don't get me wrong. But man, that extended labyrinth... the extended hospital... the extended hotel...
Movie.
Lieutenant Rothschild X100, do you think Nick Apostolades is VA for Leon in Re9?
Yeah, Lieutenant Rod, there was a leak where he's like, apparently it is him. Bloober team at the window, yeah. I liked Silent Hill 2, don't get me wrong though, don't get me wrong, but like, I had problems with it. Anyway, regardless, guys, like, Labyrinth was cringe. I think the jail in Labyrinth was border, like, I was biting my tongue so hard in the Labyrinth and in the end of the jail. Those went on too long. It doesn't matter though. I don't want to sit here and critique Silent Hill 2 Remake because overall I think it's a great game, and the internet gets way too caught up on small criticisms where, like, some people are going to leave the stream today and be like, and type in other channels like, oh, Bach hated Silent Hill 2 Remake. He criticized it. They won't say that part. They'll just say I hated it. But I did really like the game. I just think it had problems. But regardless, it doesn't. This conversation doesn't matter because we're way too off topic. I think Silent Hill F is going to be good. It looks good. Does it look perfect? No. Is it going to be a 9 out of 10? A 10 out of 10? Probably not. Doesn't look like that kind of game. But is it going to be a great, like, 8.5? Possibly 9? Possibly. But I do think the combat in Silent Hill F looks a little sketchy. but the thing is, the combat in every single Silent Hill ever made is sketchy. So it's just something we have to settle for. It does look better than Silent Hill 2 Remake combat. It does. My nose is so itchy, man. I think it does, Nevs. The combat in Silent Hill 2 Remake got so old so quick. I can only beat up a pair of legs enough times, man. By the time I was fucking beating the pulp out of like my 70th set of legs, I'm just like, bro, can we move on? Okay, you guys are fueling my hatred. I'm coming off as a hater now. Where can we watch your Expedition 33 playthrough? Thank you, Material Blade, for the Prime. I didn't stream it, but I did play it for 50 hours. Thank you, Material. Thank you. Dude, I would have made some... I'm not gonna... Do not talk about the ending to Expedition 33. But if you know, you know. I would have... And you guys know me. I would have made some enemies discussing the ending to that game. I legitimately would have lost followers. And not because I was so wrong. It's because the ending to that game is very polarizing. It's very, like, the ending to that game is not black and white at all. It is not black and white at all. If you see it as good and evil, you just aren't seeing it as the devs intended. But here's the caveat. Half the people that beat it see it that way. They see it in black and white. And so that alone, that conversation from people that see all the angles and people that see it in black and white, it's so clashy, dude. I already seen it on Twitter where people just like, they don't get it at all and they're arguing with other people about it. It's just like the anger that comes from that is nutty. I'm not talking about the ending. I mean, yeah. I watched Runeby beat it and I was watching her sit at the ending choice, and mine and her opinions line up with most things, but or with that as well. But I was watching her chat just like go off like ping pong balls back to back to back, and it's just like, man, man, like people are nuts, dude. And the ironic part, I'm not going to get into the ending, but if you know, you know. The ironic part is a bunch of game addicts are talking about this as if it's right and wrong. And if you know, you know. Like, bro, you played World of Warcraft and it's a huge part of your life and you're misunderstanding this ending? Does your brain even work, man? Has it been shut to low power storage like your whole life, or what's going on? They are, by the way, just to sum it up, I loved both endings. I loved them so much. They're so good. Like both. I don't know which one I prefer, but I love them both. I think they're like perfect. Like it's been a long time since I beat a game and I thought to myself at the end, like, that was sick. I am so satisfied with both. Yeah, we're talking about Men in Black on the PS1. I was gonna boot it up, but I don't have it. Don't look at that. Oh. Okay, wait, one more time for the people in the back. Does anyone want to just eat some popcorn and put this on repeat? What about one more time? I'm not playing this. I don't know why I booted it up. I just clicked on my PS1 emulator. I'm like, Guys, what game do I have up right now? What game is this? Right answers only or you're banned. RE2, ban them, ban them. Wow, wow, fake fans. Oh, you didn't know Alyssa Ashcroft in the intro to the fucking... Wrong. Wrong, not RE2, fake fans. First off, it's Biohazard 2. Second off, it's actually Resident Evil 1.5, bro. Is this the 2023 build? Yes. I'm not playing this. Well, technically I am. What happened? Do you remember that bizarre mystery up in Arclay Mountains that was solved by the RPD Stars team? We remember. We remember. I remember. I remember everything. We remember how they came back with stories of zombies and monsters and few people believed them. I remember everything. I like this new meme of if you don't know this about Resident Evil, you're not a real fan. Hello? We remember how the RPD launched an immediate investigation of Umbrella. You didn't pick up on Grant Bittman? Guys, Grant Bittman. Wow, it was such a deep cut, no one even laughed at my joke. Well, sorry. But Grant Bittman was the original name for Leon. Cutting onions without crying? Nah, nothing works, dude. Theories would have tanked? Probably. I'm not funny. You know what actually pisses me the fuck off on YouTube? Like, I'll be doing this, and like, I'm not trying to make you guys laugh when I press this stuff. I'm not. I promise. Like, sometimes I am, okay, sure. But when you guys are thinking like he's trying to be funny, no, I'm not. I'm just pressing these because I want to hear them. Like, that's literally it. That's like, it legitimately gives me dopamine to be like this. One sec, where are we? I don't know where the thing is I'm looking for anymore. Like, this gives me dopamine.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
I'm not trying to make anyone laugh. My brain isn't like, oh my god, if I press this right now, everyone's gonna burst out laughing. My brain is like, oh man, hit me with it.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
See? I'm not laughing. This game sucks, by the way. Okay, no, it doesn't suck, but the zombies are so cheap. Cheapest zombies ever. These zombies may as well be made out of titanium, man. Bad liar. No, I said sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm trying to make you guys, like, if I press this,
God, shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to make you guys laugh. Okay, this one.
Lucas.
See, some of these sounds on my board are for you guys.
Lucas.
Like, that's for you guys. This is for me. And you have to tell the difference. Like, I press this for me. Like, this is like equivalent to me having like a 10-second break from work.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Which sound is the most only for me sound? Oh, I got another good example. For like, when I was playing this, the whole time I was playing that like that Gooner game with the like panties and the fat ass and the tentacles. I wasn't playing this to be funny. I just wanted to listen to the song because the game was so boring. What one is only for me? This one. I know the one I'm gonna play. Yo, where are my camera angles at? Yo. Oh, am I not allowed to play? Yo, it's not giving me any other camera. Gunshot. What was that? Okay. My game is severely bugged. Really? It sort of looks okay, when I first paused the game and I looked up at the ID, my first thought was James Charles. I love this music, by the way. This music goes really well with James Charles.
Yeah, are you okay?
Sort of. Thank you, Gimless, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. He has allegations against him? James Charles allegations. Not bad. When are my allegations? So, can you fix this or no? I need allegations. Like, come on, we need some exponential growth up in here. Yeah, the villain arc requires something real good. Yeah, we should do Lone Wolf very hard. What do you think? Outbreak? Because clearly this game is not doing it. What do you think, guys? Should we? RE 1. I do like this music though. I think me having this on the screen is people are comfortable right now. Right? Does Bawkbasoup sitting on this screen with this game up give you comfort? No? The music is pretty scary. It's not scary for me. It's everything. Gray Hill incident. I think I'd rather die. I'd honestly rather die than a lot of things at this point. That's one of them. Gray Hill incident. Like, you couldn't Clockwork Orange me into a situation where I'm playing Gray Hill incident again. Well, actually, no. Nowadays, so I do have to make it until RE9 at least.
Promise. You're gonna be okay. I 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 promise.
I need more water, man.
You're gonna be okay. I promise. You're gonna be okay.
No one finds this funny.
You're gonna be okay.
Except me.
I promise. You're gonna be okay. I promise. You're gonna be okay.
Guys, I would rather die than a lot of things in life right now.
You're gonna be okay. I promise. You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Thank you, Dead by Daylight, Carlos.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Thank
You're
you.
gonna be okay.
Thank you, Dead by
I
Daylight,
promise.
Carlos.
You're gonna be okay.
Thank you.
I promise.
He like that promise is so comforting, man.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
That promise is like everything to me right now. Like I need that promise so badly. Like it's the only thing keeping me going. Thank you, Lost in Haste.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
His promise is everything. Do I Wesker's jacket? Hey, I have Wesker's jacket. One sec. Wait right here. Wait right here, guys. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be long.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
You're gonna be okay. I promise. Biohazard 25th anniversary. See? It's Wesker's backpack. Wesker's jacket, see? I should unironically, like, use this. Where'd I get it? On the internet for Resident Evil's 25th anniversary. I can't, dude, I feel like the 25th anniversary was last year. Like, it actually blows my mind. Like, time is moving, but I can't believe this was 5 years ago, man. I can't believe that shit. I am Elza Walker. You're stuck in the past? One's in the chat if you're stuck in the past. Oscar has a backpack? He does now. Ayo Hazard. Who's he? Who is he? I don't think my laptop would fit. Maybe. Alright, Scooz. Back. I'm gonna go put this back in storage where it belongs. It has to age well. Okay? It doesn't have a scratch on it. We are just chilling, aren't we?
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Okay, we have to boot up a new game. I need to be okay. A cool YouTube video would be to show my RE merch. I don't have much. By the way, chat, you are beautiful in every single way. Yeah, Ghost Sprite, even you. Yeah. Save state? Buddy. Okay, I'm booting it up. One's in the chat if you're ready. Outbreak. Don't look. Wait, you guys can't see it. That's good. Run elf. Okay, hopefully this doesn't show up. Thank you, Ghost Trick. Launch. Lunch. Where is it? There it is. It's quiet right now, but it's about to be the most unquiet you've ever heard. Are you ready?
Biohazard.
I mean, I warned you. I did warn you.
Yeah.
Listen to the music. want this music in my veins. Guys, would our marriage fall apart if I had this music playing in the living room on repeat? Some conflicting answers. Especially when other people, yeah, when other people come over. What's with the music? Don't ask. I do. This is one of my favorite save themes. Mark, have you had sexual intercourse with George?
Yeah.
George, did you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, George. Is Bawkbasoup's chat the best one on the internet?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's the average RE protagonist age? All right, so what's 31, 52. Okay, so right now, what's in between 31 and 52? $41? That sounds about right. Okay, so we got 24, 52, and 31. Then we have 39. Unknown. That would drive Twitter wild. Oh, don't call David sexy. He's 17. You don't know if he is or not. He may look older. He may look older, but he could be 17. Because how often does that happen to the women? Where they look like they're 14, but they're really 50, you know? How often does that happen? Pretty often. Let's keep going. 28, 20, 24. So what's the average age of all these people? 31, 52, 24, 39, unknown, 28, 20, 24. Is there any math teachers in the chat? Ask Grok? God, he's a genius. All right, let's see if Grok is better than mathematicians, because there's definitely some in the chat. What's the average number? $31, 52, 24, 39, unknown, 28, 20, 24. The average is approximately, wait, what did chat say? 31.14. That's right, R2! 30. So the average age of an RE protagonist is 31.14. Who's your guys' favorite character in this game? Thank you, ZMB. Thank you, Name It. If you, wait, no, rewind, don't answer, do not answer. And if you answered, be prepared to answer again, because I'm gonna ask a better question. If Outbreak got re-released, what character would be your main? Kevin? Mark? Jim? George? David? Alyssa? Yoko? Or Cindy? A lot of Kevins? I see a lot of Kevins. Mark. Good choice. The hottest one? No, Mark? Hey, George, do you think the hottest one of the bunch is Mark?
Mm-hmm.
You want to know the best thing about Outbreak, everybody? It is the amount of secret characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 67, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. And they all have a different starting inventory, and they all have different stats. Run speed, damage they do, virus gauge, timer, and they're their own classes as well. So all of those are particular classes. So some are Kevin, some are Mark, some are Kevin who have the kick and the re-aim and shoot. Some are Mark who have the block and the big melee swing. Some are Jim who have the melee combo and the fake death. Some are George who have the medical supplies. Starting HP as well. Yep. Starting HP and total HP. And they all look different. Mm-hmm. And in the remake, each one costs $19.99. Yeah. A remake? Dude. If they do a remake, just make it a fucking playground. Give me Chun-Li. Give me Jury. No, well, give me like Cindy in a Chun-Li skin. Give me Alyssa in a Regina skin. You know what I mean? Give me Alyssa and give me Alyssa. Alyssa should have a legendary Jill skin. If you beat every, let me cook. If you beat every level as Alyssa on very hard Lone Wolf single player, you unlock her legendary skin for doing that achievement, and that legendary skin is Jill. Capiche? Because look at what her thing says. She is a master of unlocking things. Legendary skin is Jill. Okay? If they re-release this game, it is the perfect game for cross-promotion. Look at that hair. Change it to red, give her some spandex, we got a Regina legendary skin, okay? Now, you should be able to unlock it through gameplay, but if we have to pay a couple dollars for Regina, I'll do it. Cindy. Put her in a my skin, you know? JJ skin for Mark. See, we are cooking. We are cooking. Mega Man skin for Mark. Okay. There's a few burn marks on the edges, but do I have all the skins? This is gonna take too long. I think I can afford everything though. I do have all the skins. This game needs to come back, and it needs to come back right now.
Excuse me. Cindy! 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 Yoko! Alyssa! David! David! George!
George!
Jim!
David!
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 David! Jim! Kevin!
Kevin. Kevin.
Kevin!
Kevin.
Kevin!
He's so restrained when he talks. Like,
David!
David. It's like David's a friend, you know? Like, David!
David!
David. Like, he's used to saying David's name. David is like, he's a familiar character.
David! Alyssa!
Alyssa, yeah, he needs Alyssa. He needs her now. He doesn't know her that well.
Yoko!
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 Yoko is always missing. Like, where the fuck is?
Yoko! Cindy!
Okay. So he doesn't like Cindy that much.
Cindy!
Like, Cindy!
Cindy! David! George!
Oh, okay, that's Buddy. That's like Buddy. George!
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 George! Jim!
Jim, that's another Buddy.
Jim! Kevin!
Kevin, there's so much restraint.
Kevin!
Kevin.
Kevin!
Like, he knows, like, the only person that's higher up on the food chain than Mark is.
Kevin!
So he needs to talk about him with some respect.
Kevin! Security! Are you ready? I found it.
I like how there's only 30 voice lines here, but in reality, Mark has like 800 or some bullshit like that.
Someone there. No, I'm not gonna last. No, I'm not gonna last. No, I'm not gonna last.
Your average man's brain, at least once in their life.
No, I'm not gonna last. You saved me. Thank you very much. Calm yourself. Sorry. I'm old, you know.
When you guys asked me to go back and get RE4 record, RE3 speedrun record for any percent.
I'm old, you know. I'll be right there. No way. Good. Wait a minute. Hell no.
Wait a minute.
Hell no. Hell no. Come on. We have to go. Go. Somebody help. Hey, are you... Somebody hear me. Excuse me. Hey there.
He doesn't have help me, please.
Somebody hear me. Hey, are you all right? Somebody help.
No help me, please.
Somebody
See,
help.
most of the voice lines are missing.
Hey there. Cindy. Alyssa. David. David.
Hey there. Cindy! Yoko. Alyssa! David! Jim! Mark! Kevin! Mark! Jim! David! Alyssa!
He likes Alyssa the most.
Yoko. Cindy!
Cindy!
Jim! Kevin! Those things are too dangerous. We have no time to waste. Oh, no, you don't. Say ah.
Autistic Bach. I mean, what? The things are here for sale, and I'm appreciating everything the game has to offer.
I've lost a lot of blood.
I'm a real fan, unlike some people, I guess.
You saved me. Thank you. I'm relieved to see you alive. You saved me. Thank you very much. There's no need to get hostile.
Yeah. Hey, Mord.
There's no need to get hostile. I'll be right there. Come here. No way. Sorry, but good.
Good.
Wait for a minute. I think not. Here. There's no need to get hostile.
Please.
We have to go. Go. Help me, please. Hey, are you all right? Help me, please.
His best lines aren't here.
Somebody hear me. Hey there.
Hey! I like when he yells, hey! But it's not there. I wish, hey, in the deluxe remaster, you offer all 8,000 voice lines. We know there's 8,000 in the cooker because the game has had its files broken into, okay? So give us all 8,000. If I press this button in the deluxe remaster, it better say 800.
Cindy! Yoko! Alyssa! David! George! Mark!
George!
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 George! Mark! Kevin!
Mark!
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 Mark! George! David!
David! Every single one of his has a voice crack.
Alyssa!
Alyssa!
Yoko! Cindy!
Cindy!
David! George!
David!
George! Mark!
Mark!
Kevin! I miss my bed.
Me too.
Hey, don't turn the gun on me! I can't open the door! I can't eat me! No, eat me! No, don't!
George is the cringe character.
Eat this! Mama, man, I got my ass kicked.
Who loves Jim in the chat?
Oh, you're the best. That was close. Like you would be faster. I'll be right there.
This is a shy girl character.
No way. Sorry, but good. Wait for a minute. No. Come on. We have to go. Go now.
I only like Mr. Green.
Help me, please. Help me, please. Hey, are you all right? Somebody hear me. Hey there.
So cringe. I like that. You know what's funny about some humans? They can't handle listening to literally any voice acting. If you're listening to a character in a movie act, they're fine. But if you're listening to the voice acting itself, they legitimately can't handle it. They can't handle... I find that funny. That some people legitimately, like... If you're listening to the voice acting of someone, there are humans out there that find it so abnormally cringe, they just can't take... They gotta close. They gotta close out. All right, what time is it? We only have 45 minutes. I can't do I can't do Lone Wolf. I can try. You don't get it? It's like appreciating any craft on the entire planet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't have Lone Wolf unlocked? Wait, is Lone Wolf even in the original?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, because I'm on my stupid other memory card. You died? No, I'm not saving it. Tarnishing my record. I think I gotta buy Lone Wolf. It's not here. Wait, Lone Wolf. Got it. I can't open the door. Outbreak. Okay, I'll try this on very hard Lone Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, maybe we should play as Kevin.
Yeah.
Guys, should we play as Kevin?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Alyssa, please. I'm already in, guys. I'm already in.
Oh.
Oh.
I apologize if I surprised you.
Oh.
Please, do not be alarmed. I'm a doctor in this hospital. I must say that this hospital is not an ideal place to take shelter. It's not as safe as it may look or sound.
Oh.
I myself have decided to get out of here as soon as possible.
RE Outbreak, but it's set in Italy along with the voice acting. That'd be so sick. Bawkbasoup, but he's set in Italy along with the stream. Imagine how sick that would be. Go, 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 go. All right, so we gotta go in here and activate the leech man. Now we get hit. I'm kicking him, and I'm out. Easy like that. Easy like that. No, we're still just chatting. I happen to have a game on though. What do you guys want to talk about? Downhill. Okay, he dies. I survived. Let's go. Watch the dodge. Let me out, let me out. Watch this. Like it's nothing. Okay, there better not be anyone camping the elevator or I am alt F4ing. This is Subway Surfers for us boomers, isn't it? Okay, guys. You bastard. Guys, what is the password for the elevators? Someone type in all the passwords, please, because I don't remember them. Thank you, Pablox. Goated. Thank you, Worst. Goated. 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 Those are some goated chatters. Oops. I don't know where the heels are. This is a problem. I know, Forza. Yeah, it's the legendary boy. Look. I think you go 2. I haven't been up here in forever, so give me... I kicked you! Oops. Downhill. I'm not doing Hellfire. We're only doing the Hive. The Xbox showcase starts really soon. Almost 100 players online right now. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy, dude. That's so fucking sick. If he grabs you, is it an instant death? Or can you get out of it? I think maybe if he grabs you at low health. But you can get dragged out that window. Dude, I'm so excited to see noobs play this game when it gets re-released. Because, like, the amount of bullshit in this game that could fuck you over is ridiculous. Alright, this place is sketchy. This floor is sketchy. This might be it for Bawkbasoup. Because I don't remember where the heels are, man. See the strats? Did you see the strats? Guys, who am I? Nice try, asshole. Would you guys like to see me play through Lone Wolf very hard on all the levels? I think that'd be fun to do. Cause if you want to see me be bad at something, this, oh my god, bleed. Well, there it is. And I'm gonna die. Dude, bleed is the worst fucking affix in any RE game. Stop bleeding. Oh, okay. Get off me. Okay, get on the thing. Bleed, for those who don't know, every time you get hit in Outbreak, there's a chance you get inflicted with bleed, so like poison, you know, that kind of thing. Bleed brings you to danger speed, and you lose health. Which you can cure it with a hemostat, but I didn't have one. We're gonna kill Leechman now for his key card.
Boom, baby!
I'm playing Lone Wolf very hard, yeah. Damn. Bring back Leechmen for RE9? Yeah. Crispy Leechman. I like Crispy Leechman. One of the best cuts in the franchise. Agreed. Agreed, my dude. Agreed. Alright, let's roll. Is this the hardest RE? It's up there for sure. Yes. It is definitely up there. Wait, we're not going. Beep. Do I prefer Outbreak or Silent Hill 4? Bro, I prefer every single mainline RE and most off mainline REs over Silent Hill 4. Dude, on Lone Wolf, there's nothing here, man. This is fucked. There's usually a first aid spray here and handgun rounds. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, fellas. Well, if I do it the safe way, we can definitely do it. If I do it the not safe way, which I'm doing it the not safe way, bro. This might be where it ends. This might be where our story ends. The hardest character to play, without including secret characters, the hardest character to play is probably Alyssa or Yoko. I don't know. What do you guys think? David might. Nah, Alyssa or Yoko probably. Yoko's dodge is really hard to use, and Alyssa's dodge is also really hard to use. But Yoko's... George is also hard, yes. George is hard. Okay. Yeah. Why'd he die so fast? You can do a strat as... You could do a strat as Kevin, where when he does this attack, this right here, this re-aim, that's a pot shot. Pot shots do way more damage, and you can do something called rolling pot shots. So if you shoot and then turn your camera and spam the shoot button as quick as possible, you can do rolling pot shots. So it makes it so every shot is a pot shot, and that does a fuck ton of damage. It's the most damage in the game, with the pistol at least.
Now I wonder if the normal world ever even existed. Things are that strange. If I keep walking, can I awake from this dream?
If I keep streaming, can I awake from this dream? This nightmare, actually. Yeah, BK. Easy. Easy. Yeah. Wait, I thought we wouldn't have enough. Did the Xbox showcase go live? We could watch the pre-show. We could watch the pre-show. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I need to pre-show it. Do Hellfire? No. Hellfire is stinky. Hellfire is stinky. They're not live yet. Xbox Showcase. Guys, what are you hoping for from the Xbox Showcase? Silk Song, it's a possibility. Silk Song Shadow Drop. What do you think? Boring indie games about packing boxes. Hey, those are chill. More Night Rain content? In your dreams. Dino Crisis 3 Remaster? Okay. Oh, Xbox did just go live. Okay. I'm a little Xbox short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. Guys, what do you think of, after today, doing RE for permadeath randomizer? That actually sounds really good. That would be fun, wouldn't it? No? Come on. You guys don't like RE4 anymore?
And I've got to say, in all honesty, 1998. That's where he's the GOAT! 1990. I can't wait to get my hands on that. 1998. It's the biggest piece of dog shit. 1990. Hey, got any popcorn?
Got any popcorn?
1998.
No thanks, bro.
1990.
I got load.
Lucas!
What?
1998.
Upstairs! 90. Guys, Sydney Goodman is on the stage.
98.
Oh, I have to change my title.
1990. 1990. Anything to God, shut the 1998.
A senior moment, perhaps.
1990. Oh, 1998.
Ooh, sorry about that, babe.
1990. Wait. 1998.
Waka gule!
1990. Wait. Follow me. 1998. Getting a bit soft, are we? 90. 98. That's where he's the GOAT! 98.
Xbox Game Showcase with your favorite legendary streamer Bawkbasoup.
And I've got to say, in all honesty,
What?
1998. I'll never forget it. 1898. Wait. 1899. Follow me. 1898. Wait. 1899. Wait. 1898. Wait. 1899. Follow me. 1898. Wait. 1899. 1898. Wait. 1898.
Hey, it's not showing my internet. Oh wait. There's my, I can't see my mouse. I can't see my mother freaking mouse. It's pissing me off, boy, oi, oi. It's pissing me. Hey, Xbox Showcase. Ooh, IGN is live. IGN is live. Shut up, shut up.
That platform, whether it's PC, Game Pass, or
Look.
on the console. Like, hey, like Claire Obscure, that's Game of the Year material, and you can get that on Game Pass.
Yeah.
Now, granted, that's not an Xbox studio, but like, not everything is going to be under the Game Studio umbrella too. So they have other third parties who are probably going to showcase on this thing and make big waves. The first time we saw
Last
Claire
year's
Obscure
Xbox
was at an
Showcase was
Xbox
actually
Showcase.
sick.
So I think like the track record for their
That's Sydney
showcases and the
Goodman.
games that they kind of curate to say that they
Unfriable
are
with the
supporting,
5
their track
gifted.
record is really
Let's
good. So,
go.
I'm expecting, I have high expectations for this showcase. And I'm gonna maybe
Thank you.
I'll see my next.
Thank you,
favorite
guys.
Game.
There
I
is
don't
a
know.
big sub sale going on right now. I think it's 35% off gifted subs.
Great stuff. I kind of want to hear. I'm curious
Thank
the
you,
audience
liberal
reaction
artist.
of which of these is their favorite. Like,
Road
you look
to
since about
100
October,
subscribers.
November of last year, they've shipped Flight Simulator 24. They've shipped Stalker 2 as an exclusive.
Thank you,
They've
Unfriable.
shipped any
Very
fellow
generous.
Indiana Jones fans out there? That's my game of the year from last year.
Is the game? Is the,
Then into
okay, by the way, guys,
Avowed.
let me cut the feed for a second. I ask so many times during Summer Games Fest, how is the audio? Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. A couple people were like, it's a little off. Bro, my audio was atrocious for all of Summer Games Fest. You guys are I can't believe that no one told me how fucking low my mic was. Like, seriously. Like, how did we make it through the whole show and no one in chat was like, bro, your mic is quiet? It was not fine. It was not fine. It was quiet as fuck, dude. I watched it back. I was gonna make some shorts and some clips of the show, but the audio was so fucking bad I was too ashamed to make a single clip about it. Nothing for a Resident Evil villain, or nothing for RE9 or the lead up or all the memes. I'm not doing, like, I didn't make any of them because the audio was dog shit, dude. It's our fault? Well, no, it's always my fault, but at the same time, oh, chat, how's the audio? It's perfect. It was far from perfect, dude. My mic should always be louder than the content. Always. Like a rule of thumb, streamers' mic should be louder than the content 100% of the time. If it's 1% louder, perfect. 10%, perfect. But if it's like 10% lower and you're getting drowned out by like this guy, that's not it. But I've learned my lesson. I'll just have to boot up my phone and listen on my own.
I hope so. I'm really hoping that we'll see.
Okay, wait. Let's do a test.
A little bit less of a focus on that. I'm sure they'll be like.
How is the audio right now? Is it good? Am I getting drowned out by the content?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm hoping for.
Or does it sound good?
In predictions, we doing that a little bit.
We'll get to that in a little bit.
It's perfect.
Okay. I would say, as far as excitement
Let's hear if this is
goes, though,
perfect.
it's like moderate.
Oh, hey,
I mean,
everybody. How was your day?
Off here where everyone's sort of holding up for GTA. We know Fable's getting pushed.
Dude, the Twitch app sucks dick, man. Like, how often I press my own stream to see what's going on, and it's just like, yeah, I gotta press it like 8 separate times. And by the way, YouTube, don't start shitting on Twitch. The YouTube app is even fucking worse.
Not a lull, and there's definitely stuff to be excited about, but it's just not going to be as full force as some of the other showcases we've had.
You've just given me a very
Both apps are
thought,
horrifically
which is,
bad.
In a year from now, when we're all here doing this again, we'll all have Grand Theft Auto 6 on our consoles at home. Right? Yes! Wait, can we just stay home and play GTA 6 next year? It'll have only been out for like 2 weeks at that point. Yeah, who's hyped for GTA 6 even though we're still a year out, right? Like,
Me.
That's gonna be the game. Michael,
Hey, how's the audio,
there's no
guys?
chance.
Okay.
Is there even like a 1% chance that there's a GTA anything in the showcase?
Yes, this is good. This audio is good.
Rockstar calls their own shots, man.
This is what we want. This is exactly what we're looking for, okay? Exactly.
They drop trailers whenever they feel like it. Yeah. And people are going to watch. Like, that thing's going to get millions upon millions of views. Everyone's going to be talking about it.
Well, the
They don't
video
need
is
to
quiet in
attach
general.
themselves to
Like,
showcase.
it's max volume.
And honestly,
The video is
like,
just quiet.
Going back to an existential question is, like, what's the purpose of a showcase?
Like, I can
It's
hardly
kinda
hear
to
it, too.
uplift
It's
the people who don't necessarily have all the means to tell everyone about their game. And the Xbox has been great about that, whether it's ID at Xbox with
Well, it
independent
depends on the
games,
stream,
or their
actually.
main
I watch a
showcase with,
streamer
some of their own
sometimes, and
studios,
she has
or,
the,
you know,
she always has the
third-party
game
developers
audio
like,
at like 5%. Like, you can
Samfall
hardly hear it.
Interactive, who,
And
you know,
I love it on it,
still
but it just
looking
fits
for
her
some
stream.
kind of audience with a first game. So I think that's the excitement, is that you might see new IP, you might see things you don't expect, because that is kind of the purpose of it, and Xbox has been pretty good about that.
Yeah. Miranda, what, like, again, kind of bigger question. Why should Xbox continue to do these showcases?
Why can't
when
people
it's
wear a real shirt
kind
on
of
stage?
a
It's so
third-party
cringe.
showcase at this point.
I mean, they
I
bought
think
all
it's
the studios
honestly,
that
I'm.
to showcase their stuff
I think it's
elsewhere.
more cringe to just
Yeah.
focus
I
on
think it's
the
gonna come
clothes
down to
people
that,
are wearing.
right? And
But
of course, like highlighting an opportunity for the developers, and I think Michael really hit on it well, that they do want to showcase indie
why do people
developers, and I
hyper
feel
fixate?
like,
As soon as there's a
I view
human
that
on the
Xbox is
screen
such
on
a
a
great
live
place for
stream,
them to
people just
champion that
hyper
and make it
fixate
really
on like
explicit
everything
that
about
these are
them.
smaller teams
Like,
that they
just-
really care about and that they believe in.
Oh my God.
The other thing too, of course, is that I just want to know what's coming to Game Pass.
That's that.
Game
yeah,
Pass
that's
is
it.
huge.
Like,
I
Look
want
at
to
Sydney
know.
Goodman.
Game Pass subscribers in the crowd. Yeah, like that's a pretty good.
Sydney
so
Goodman
that
is
is
fucking
that's clearly the
slaying
message
right
is
now.
working from Microsoft, because yeah, that's.
You got that, bro?
Michael, I would argue that's maybe the #1 thing about the Xbox showcase.
Sydney
is
Goatman.
It's kind of a 90-minute ad for why you should keep your Game Pass sub for another year, right?
Yeah, kind of like, to that point, you know, if you see a hype trailer,
He literally has a freaking. Isn't that a One Piece?
On the bottom of the thing says,
Like,
"Come to Game
honestly,
Pass Day
the
One."
criticism
Like,
of
tell me you don't
the
get hyped
clothes
about
that
yeah,
honestly
like,
is
you're
I'm a little
subscribed to it
I'm a little
because
triggered.
I think
So we got a guy with a
that's
Naruto
it's
shirt
about
on,
approachability, it's
Sydney
about
Goodman who's
accessibility to
dressed
games
up,
too,
the other
giving
girl who's
people
like
access to those
semi-dressed, and then the guy is in a
$70
normal
and
T-shirt.
almost
What are we
$80 in the
expecting
future
here?
probably is a hard thing
We
to
have
ask.
the
Like,
whole spectrum.
Listen, I don't got $80 to drop on a game right now, but I do have a sub to Game Pass, and I think that's I play a lot of games that way. Like, granted, I had access to things like South at Midnight and Clear Obscure beforehand for work purposes. But if I'm like a lot of my friends who have one platform and they're on Xbox, they're like, "Yo, did you play Clear Obscure?" I'm like, "Yeah, that game's fire." It's like, "Oh, it's on Game Pass." Like, boom, they play it, and that's their next.
That
favorite
game is
I keep
fire,
talking about
dude.
Clear Obscure. My bad. I can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
so
it's
good.
when the show is so boring we start to criticize their fashion sense. Yeah.
I mean,
All right,
like,
now let's start
how
criticizing
many
people in the
of y'all
crowd.
with
See,
Game
that's you
Pass
guys. Let's start
spent
criticizing people in the
the day
crowd.
back
You see
in
that guy's
April playing
fucking
Oblivion
necktie?
Remastered
Like,
with
Jesus,
that
fuck, dude.
right?
Really?
Like,
You're wearing a Zuko
that's-
shirt?
that's gonna keep
Fucking.
you
Oh,
sub
nice
for a
hat,
while,
asshole.
so,
Nice shorts. You're wearing
yeah,
shorts, isn't it?
for me,
I'm gonna check the temperature over there, make sure that he should be wearing shorts and not pants. Am I right,
Even
people?
if they're kind of breaking convention, breaking tradition by publishing all their stuff on a bunch of other platforms.
That's one of the weirder chat takes. Like when I have a sweater on. Aren't you a little hot, bro? What are you, my mom?
I mean,
bro?
There'll probably be
Like,
like
I'm playing a game.
multi-platform
Focus on the
games
game.
where you'll see like Switch on the, or like after the fact, like, oh yeah, it's gonna be on Switch too. That happens often.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That is the one way to show your age, by the way. When you say to a streamer, like, aren't you a little warm in that? Or aren't you a little cold? If you're not a mom or a dad, you've got to be in your 40s or 50s.
I said on this stage
Gotta
a
be.
year ago, I
It's
thought
like the
last
biggest
year's
out.
Xbox Showcase was the best
Because
one
you
they'd
remind me
ever
of my
done.
mom when I'm like going to
We'll get
elementary
predictions
school.
here
Like,
after the break in a
oh, you
second,
don't
but,
need that,
like,
hon.
real
It's
quick,
plus
Dimitri,
20
how do
today.
they
You don't
top
need
it
all
this
that.
year? Miranda,
Or the
can
opposite.
they
Like,
top
are you
it?
crazy?
No,
It's
last
minus
year
10
was
out.
high
You need a
bar.
coat on top of that.
GTA maybe if there's some cool
Unk
exclusive.
chatters,
you know,
yeah.
you get a I don't know, warthog. That'd be so silly. But
I'm parasocial. Oh, yeah.
I'm now picturing carrying around
or that. Weirdly parasocial,
Leonida
though.
in a warthog, and
you can go
I don't
off-road with
hate
that.
it. Yeah.
There's a whole off-road area. It just
Like
makes
a
sense.
future between me
That's
and
true.
you, if
Sid,
you're
how-
throwing out those
how
comments,
does
it's gone,
Microsoft
bro.
top last year's awesome showcase?
I mean, you know my answer
Someone
on
had
a
to say it.
personal level.
Yes,
It
Resident
would be
Evil 9 will
3,
be
but I
back
agree with
in this
Miranda.
showcase.
I'm really excited for the showcase, but last year's a hard one to top. I think
Last year's showcase was actually really good.
And future things to be excited
It was
about.
really good. It
but
was like the
maybe
best part of the
things are a
show.
little too far off to top something like last year.
sure.
Michael, can it be done? Can they raise the bar from where they set it very high last year?
For me
What did this
personally,
guy
if
on
they
the
come
far
out with a lot
left?
more
See the guy on the
weed
far left
stuff,
right above
for
me? What did he say that was really controversial?
But,
he got a
in
lot of
terms
hate
like,
for something. I
mass
can't
appeal,
remember what it was.
You know, but the bar is high. I don't think they have to clear it. You know, there's just like a certain, like, as long as they're good enough and they show things that are important to them.
Like, I
and
know
people
that
get,
face
people are
somewhere,
genuinely
and
excited
it
about I
makes
think
me
that's
angry, but I
success.
don't
For me,
know what it is.
I want more anime games, man. And like Xbox has supported Japanese
Oh,
developers.
he's the Alien Isolation guy. Okay. Because usually that is not my vibe. Usually I'm not looking at someone like this guy. There's something about him, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah, he reviewed Alien Isolation, but that's not why. That's not why he's getting hate right now. Why he's getting hate? Link it. Link the other tweet. Link the other tweet. Someone please find it. Link the other tweet. I'll find it. I'll find it. This is why he's getting the hate. Cut the feed. Cut the feed. This is why he's getting the hate. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? This is not a hate brigade, but just look. Just hear me out. This is funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Okay? And he brought this upon himself. When you tweet something, you suffer the... I'm going to search on Google. Ryan McCaffrey, bad tweet. That's all it should take. Bad tweet. He said, here it is. Alien Isolation 2 announced? But all those armchair industry experts out there told me that my review specifically killed the sequel. I should review this when it comes out just to fuck with all those people. I've never in my life seen a tweet by someone get more hate. Never. And he 100% deserved it. That is like such an arrogant fucking tweet. Like you literally do one of the worst reviews, that one of the most made fun of reviews in the history of video games. And then you double down years later on the sequel. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Crazy work. Like IGN being the joke that it is now is like quite partially due to that bad review.
Come with me.
Oh my god. Okay, let's not mute my VOD again, please. Perfect. Oh, this world is lively. Loud. Okay, thank you. There. Now, how's the audio now? Gotta turn my own speakers down. All around me are familiar chatters. Beautiful chatters. Beautiful chatters. All around me are beautiful chatters. Beautiful chatters. Beautiful chatters. I love these chatters. Worn out chatters. All around me are familiar chatters. Audio is okay. Hell yeah, dude. X-Slop show. X-Slop showcase. X-Slop's showcase. Whoa, we got a golden one. I'm too loud now. I would rather be loud as fuck than too quiet. Isn't it, Amy? Scotty too hottie with the 5 gifted subs. Nice body, Scotty. Thank you. Holy moly. Thank you, Smoogie. Smoogie. Scotty too hottie with the body. The background is... If anything, the background's still a little too loud. It might be my speakers too. It might be coming through my mic. Alright, I'm peeking. Okay, there. It should be good now. It should be good. I didn't watch the Predator animated movie. Does anyone want to watch it with me? No? Alright then. Fleemer! Thank you for the resub. Lone Wolf Outbreak. I think I do want to do that this week. That'd be really fun. Lone Wolf Outbreak. Have I seen the Resi trailer yet? Yeah. Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. By the way, I'm probably only going to stream this event. I'm like really behind on... I'm streaming too much and I can't... And I'm finding it very hard to do everything else I need to do off stream. Like I have a few animations on the go and a bunch of shorts I haven't scheduled. So I'm probably going to just watch this and heal. This is 2 hours, by the way. Like, how many hours do I spend on editing and publishing? What is your question? How many? If your it's easier to answer. How many hours do I work off stream? Probably like at least 2 hours every single day. At least. Yo, thank you, Dr. Sock, for the tier 2. Thank you. What are we watching right now? No, look at the chat in the corner. See that it says 750. This is apparently the waiting screen on Xbox. How many hours does having an editor save me? A fuck ton. A fuck ton. I actually was really depressed when I was my own editor. Because I would literally stream for 8 hours, and I'd get off the stream, and then I'd edit for another like 5 to 6 hours, and then I'd go to bed. And it was depressing. I did that for months. It sucked ass. Wasn't fun. Yeah. There's a threshold. I'm not trying to complain. This is not complaining. This is explaining. There's a threshold where like being a streamer is a dream job. It is. Love it. Love you guys to death. Love the stream. I couldn't be happier doing anything else. But when you reach the point of what I just explained, when you're streaming and then you're editing and then you're putting it up and then you're waking up and streaming and editing every day with no days off, and if you do take a day off, it's just to catch up on the stuff you need to do, like editing. What is life at that point, you know? You're not doing anything. You're just working. You're just a corpse inside of the machine. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. 1 sec. But now I have plenty of free time. I like my work-life balance right now. It's really good. I'll be right back. Hello. 4 minutes. Dude, I'm pretty excited. I don't know what to expect. I really don't. You never know what can be at the Xbox showcase because it's Microsoft and PC as well, so you really never know. Or well, you can know. Oh, Blizzard is Microsoft now. Wait, no, they couldn't. They wouldn't. Is there a BlizzCon this year? If they showed the WoW expansion, I'd shit my pants. Diablo. Bruh. Diablo. No tomorrow. You know why that song sticks with me? Mad World. Donnie Darko was like my favorite movie when I was a kid. Like I've seen Donnie Darko at least 10 times. Do it now? I haven't watched it. The amount of movies I've watched since I became a streamer, by myself I should say, is like very low. The first second I read "You're such a fuck ass," I was like, "Whoa, where's that coming from?" But then I was like, "Oh yeah, that's a Donnie Darko quote." What's the fuck ass? Yeah, they know the quotes. Holy shit! Wait, this is really loud because I couldn't even hear the cheer alerts and my speakers are up. One sec, I need to put up my speakers. I need to turn down this and I need to turn up my desktop audio. How's that? Does that sound good? This is an RE9 reference. Are there any Resident Evil enjoyers in the chat? That's a smidge loud. Okay. There. Find a Dragon? OC Legends? Really? Leyenda Boy? I missed a bit. Oh yeah, thank you Devil May Pie. No, I won't be playing the Liza P DLC. Because you have to be already in the game to do it, and I'm in New Game Plus. So, I just want to play Resident Evil, honestly. Like, RE9 just got announced. It's fun to talk about. And yeah. Well, yeah, I want to play Resident Evil. What other games am I going to play? Death Stranding 2, for sure. Silent Hill Left, for sure. Metal Gear Solid Delta, and a Metal Gear Solid Marathon, with Metal Gear Solid 5 included in that marathon, 100%. I owe you guys Metal Gear Solid 5. Because it was part of the subathon. Of course I'll do an RE marathon leading to RE. Dude, January and February next year, they're going to be straight Resident Evil months. Well, unless other games are coming out. Ox Beef. My favorite is Snake Eater, yeah. Thank you, Marcos. Thank you, Penny. Maybe I can do some sort of RE subathon this week. Maybe. Because it's 35% off gifted subs right now, so. Oh, thank you, Jim. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Let's go. It's starting. Thank you, Stark. Thank you so much. Okay, just for the sake of you guys, I will turn my alerts off. Thank you so much for the big 2-0, Jim. That is extremely generous. Make sure to thank if you got one. That'd be cool, Hip. Okay, the audio chain. Thank you, Stark. Jim! Ooh, Benio, Pink Lady, bro. Jim, thank you.
But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so, and they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need
Thank you,
to
Sybil.
improve our market share. What if this stranger aligned with the
Sorry,
Order
I was-
and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism.
Thank you again, Jim. Thank you, Time Bomb.
Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and red in you. Every last bit of my way.
Yeah, that'd be amazing, Jack. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a new game. I was still like staring at chat. I thought this was like the lead, I thought this was the lead in. Oh, look at the Kiwi subs getting along.
The cost may be high.
The Italians are watching me. The universe needs a hero. Icky. Outer Wilds? Worlds?
An adventure made for capitalism by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
Okay, so the audio's good now? World premiere. World premiere. Thank you, Raphael. World premiere. Everyone quiet. World premiere.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Human's a problem.
High on Life 2? Yep. I never played the first, but it looked fun. I like the guns. Damn. They went all out with the guns in this one.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
High on Life 2. Okay, I love games, personally. Do. Games Pass. World premiere. Shh, everyone shush. Oh my god. This looks Horizon coded. Diablo 5 expansion? I don't think so. Maybe though. Plague Tale? Diablo 5 expansion. Jeez, my brain works really well. 4. Princess of Persia? Breathing all in your ears. Resonance. Oh, it's a Plague Tale exit. I tried the first Plague Tale. It was a good game, but it wasn't for me. I didn't finish it, but it seemed it was a good game though. I'm happy for the Plague Tailers. I'm shocked that there's a third game. A new controller. Fuck yeah. A new handheld. Godzilla kind of music? Oh my god. Dude. That looks spiky. Oh, the new ROG. Thank you, Bomb. Look at that thumbstick. Silk. Wait. Dude, they keep what is with the Silk Song's gotta be at the end. Like Silk Song is gonna be the last game. It's gotta be, man. They keep teasing Silk Song, dude. Silk Song. Oh god, that's so trolly. Like, where is it? They're doing what they did with Resident Evil, man. Silk Song is coming in this event. It has to.
And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross
Thank you,
progression.
Knights.
We delivered Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device.
Hey, that
Xbox
makes people
Ally
angry.
is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this
Honestly,
Xbox,
this is
you
a
can play
smart
games
play.
across your entire library,
This is a
including
smart play.
all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect.
GOG.
And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year.
That's how
In
they're gonna
fact,
announce it?
Every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
Well, there it is, people. There it is. Silk
We have
Song.
always wanted you to have a
Uh-oh.
unique
I have to play
experience with
Hollow Knight
Xbox
now.
on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams
By the
with
way,
you.
here's Silk
Your
Song,
library,
yeah.
progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today. And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest
I know,
franchises
Hatsy.
to critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the freedom we believe players
Well, no,
should
Jeff
have.
Fake announced it
Any
yesterday,
game,
guys. So, like, he pretended
anywhere.
to, and he's
we
like,
are
oh,
giving it
never
our all
mind.
every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time.
God.
We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolves Studio, this is a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore. Thank you,
Same.
and enjoy the rest of the show.
Holy yapping, holy yapping. Skip cutscene. Yeah, I mean, geez, that was longer than a YouTube short. I mean, don't you know the average attention span of an internet user nowadays? Come on, lady.
Monsters have always been here. Watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives.
Oh, yeah, if that was Phil Spencer, those chatters would have been like...
The vampires
but it was a
didn't come
woman.
to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
Vampire 2.
Their worst nightmare.
They already said the name. Thank you, Kitty Hawkins.
A Dawnwalker.
Dawnwalker.
Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
I don't know why people show trailers with like 10 FPS. Looks cool though, but man, a lot of those gameplay segments were like really, really low FPS. The Blood of the Dawnwalker. Thank you, Greg. Play anywhere. Thank you, Giraffe. Oh, world premiere! Everyone quiet. Quiet. I should do what I used to do. Mario? Super Meat Boy! Okay, next trailer, I'm warning you guys. Next trailer, I'm gonna do what I used to do, okay? But I don't do it anymore because I'm not as mean as I used to. Actually, I'm probably way more mean, but not in this aspect. Super Meat Boy, we're going 3D, bro. Super Meat Boy's a classic, by the way. Classic. Super Meat Boys. No, Sadie, yeah, it's coming out. The Silk Song is coming out later this year.
Super Meat Boy 3D.
Come on, one more world premiere, please. I need it. I need it.
Watch your back, Yakumo.
That was too loud. Team Ninja. Sadie,
You
it's
wanna
Team
play
Ninja. Holy shit.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a Raven
Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
This is it.
Okay, you're gonna bark at the screen, really?
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
I love when the tables are turned in chat, like the chatters that are always like slop, slop, oh my god, boring, and then a game daylight comes on, and it's like, oh my god, finally, and then the rest of the chat is like slop, slop, boring, and then they're offended. Like, bro, you are your own worst enemy, man. Tell him, Sadie. No, you're not allowed to chat on the mic. You're not old enough. You can watch. Thank you, Clyde. Sadie Gaiden. Wait, do we have Games Pass, Sadie? Bethesda presents a Sadie production. DLC? Sadie, DLC. Did you beat the base game? I don't know if she finished the base game.
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome.
Yeah, Sadie, it's
Enter the city of
Lucasfilm.
Antioch.
Yeah, George Lucas did sell out, yes.
Find the secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See.
Well, it's because he wanted his own life. You know what? If you're gonna complain,
They
go back on the
worshipped
couch.
the giants.
World premiere.
Never mind, Sadie.
はるか昔この国に輪廻の獣が現れた。
She's barking at me now.
輪 輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き、あらゆる生物を蝕んだ。
Game Freak. Bro, Game Freak can hardly make the franchise they've been making for like fucking 30 years. I honestly have so little faith in Game Freak, I'm gonna give Sadie a treat.
西暦4026年、人類は滅亡を待つのみ。封じ子エマ、お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
Bro, they can't even make Pokemon. Like, that looks cool, don't get me wrong. That looks cool. But do not get excited for a game. Hey, people that don't play Pokemon games, trust me, bro. I'm from bro to bro. Trust me. Don't get too excited.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine. Because they sweep their filth.
You're gonna be
down
lucky
to
if that
us.
shit runs at past 5 FPS.
Who's for a paper?
Cheers to
Got
playing
it.
in the mud.
Fuck yeah.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
Damn.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And as sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for what
Oh, come on. You knob.
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall,
Yes, sir.
built rather slim, well, muscular.
Mm-hmm.
Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
He wet his pants.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you.
Damn.
I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen
Nifty.
it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye.
Looks like it could be interesting.
No, no! I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing bed of pieces!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well armed.
What is this, like a mission-based criminal game where you just make your own character? And hard to tell. I don't understand fully the gameplay.
Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time. And if they can rewrite history,
There's so many elements to this trailer.
they can rewrite us.
It does look good though.
But look who just found Mummy's keys.
That, what is this?
Now
Like a spiritual successor to Deathloop?
Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened.
Oh.
We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past.
Okay.
Change the future.
Honestly, I'm surprised that this trailer's going in this direction.
When the rabbits got the gun.
Time splitters? No way. Absolutely not. There's no. That didn't show a monkey. Clockwork Revolution.
Now let me alone and piss off.
That looks like it could be really good.
Our creative teams are dedicated
Blizzard.
to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games.
Show me a
Call of
Blizzard
Duty,
game.
Black Ops 6 from Activision.
So I can,
Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda.
like, choke on my own
Diablo
rage
4,
happily.
Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard. And Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams
You
across
mentioned
Xbox
Avowed?
first party
That's-
are shipping their most
that's
played
brave.
games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds.
All right, we gotta brag.
Our teams are empowered
Like,
to build the games.
If they're bringing that out for their brag
We
session,
want our players
that's
to have
not
the
good.
choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and
Chicken
the Fallout
Jockey
TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works as gaming continues to influence film and television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release.
Oh wait, I'm getting
of The
Avowed
Outer
confused
Worlds
with
2 this October.
sorry, I'm getting
Obsidian
Avowed
is
confused with
always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching
even though I
this year.
Forspoken,
You'll get to go
yes,
deeper
I got
on it
Avowed
in our
confused with
direct,
Forspoken.
but until
Okay,
then, let's take a look.
I got Avowed confused with Forspoken. All right, I'm sorry, but maybe Avowed's also bad. I don't know. I mean, like Chad agreed.
I told you.
I don't know anything about Avowed.
From me, you foul beast.
He-Man.
With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything.
Yoke girth. Damn.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival.
A
in the
sequel to
backyard of a deranged
Grounded.
scientist.
Let's
Formerly
go.
evil company Eminent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
You gotta keep them separated.
Played Grounded. This was popular? I remember when this came out, it was very popular. This flop.
ND3500.
Flop. Look, I'm you guys. Just kidding. This is the new Bloober game.
Attempting data salvage.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
Bloober, yep. Bloober's a POG freaking studio now. It used to be Bloober, but now it's like Bloober, fuck yeah! Bloober!
They become exceptionally aggressive.
God, we are bloobering. Bloober is fucking cooking up a storm here.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
Proceed with Bloober. Where are the spike walls? Come on, show a spike wall. Okay, so here is where... Okay. That was interesting. Alright, so most sci-fi horror games' biggest problem are bad weapons. And that's why Dead Space is the GOAT. Okay, the weapons look... I'm proceeding with caution on this one, guys. I'm proceeding with caution. Fall? Dude, the rest of the year is stacked. I need stuff to get me through Bawktober because I got jack shit now. Like, I've played like every worth playing classic horror game. Like, I need to get carried these days. And all she's doing is playing Elder Scrolls. So if Megan Fox, if Sydney Sweeney played Elder Scrolls, that would be it for you, huh? Bullshit. Eat my ass. Bullshit, dude. No, I don't mind Sydney Sweeney. Okay, well, insert someone that you do. Yeah, I knew someone would say it. She's mid. Then fucking replace her for someone you don't think is mid. That's the point. It's not a 10 to some oh, it's a 10. It's Sadie's version of a 10. It's your version of a 10.
World premiere.
Oh! Come on, Starfield DLC. Let's go.
Mayday! Mayday! Code 1 to mission control. We're falling. Thomas, the ship's breaking apart. There's no time.
Oh, this looks like Subnautica. This looks like Subnautica. This is Subnautica coded right here. Wait, that's a young version of, that was a young version of, no, the guy from Silent Hill Ascension. What's his name?
World premiere.
No. Carl!
Welcome to England, Mr. David.
That was Carl,
I know this
man.
must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand. A hotel famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because
the
if
locals?
they find out, they will wicker man your ass.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made.
Honest question, why do they make games that won't make any return on?
You can really trust is me.
I feel like that question's just very like you gotta realize, for example, when Expedition 33 trailer was on, by the way, I was memeing that conference too, but most of the chat was like, slop. Now it's one of the best games ever made. It's just people call everything bad if they're not gonna play it. And they just have no sense of reality. Like most people watching these shows have no sense of reality. They're just like, this looks terrible, when in the, like, it's like a lot of people that watch these games, I watch these game shows because I have a passion for fucking video games, like a lot of people in the chat. But then there's a small, loud minority that doesn't give a fuck about any game. Like they play like one game a year and they hate it. And they're like, oh, everything is slop, everything is slop. It's like, what isn't slop? Like, what's the last game you enjoyed, bro? And better question, what's the last non-AAA game you've played and or enjoyed? The answer is probably none. You just have to realize that if you're like basing your enjoyment of something off chat, for sure, it doesn't. And I'm not saying my chat. This is every live stream watching a showcase chat. Like there's a lot of people, loud minority, that's looking for one thing, and here's the kicker. They don't know what they're looking for. They're just praying lightning appears in their fucking bottle, and they're like, oh my god, this is exactly what I wanted, but they'll never get what they wanted. It will never show up. So they watch these and watch these and watch these, and every single one of them is like a C-, a D-, an F, because that lightning in a bottle they're looking for never shows up, because they can't come to terms that they're an adult now and they've lost the passion that they once had for video games. So when they were a kid, everything looked exciting, and as they got older and older and older, everything started to look less and less exciting, and now they hate games and they can't admit it to themselves. That's the fact for you.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있습니다.
Wait, I may have said Inzoy in the trailer. Was
당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가?
Another Yakuza.
그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
I don't know any Korean actually. Scoozy. Okay, this looks sus.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지.
What is this, a zombie game?
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가? 누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다. 지정태. 지정태!
Sup, bitches? 2 hearts. Imagine if we had 2 hearts. Holy shit. I'd probably eat way more burgers and shit.
World premiere.
Wishfully.
E ora olaiem loite fativi.
Novo.
Te kemaite mana. Muite unanite waiora. Dia novo tua libemo iwalotaname. Ona otalima di efema. Te onami. Toma tua calio terali.
Uzi? Scoozy. This Gyoko? Filamente! Oh! That old man got ducked. Planet of Lana 2. Children of the Leaf. Can we get some pogs? I do hope I see a game I'm gonna play. Chronos I'll play, for sure. I really want to see Blizzard show something. Blizzard, cough something up. Because at least if they cough up something I don't like, I can get passionately mad at it. Oh.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's there, me!
Well, hello there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing,
This is what we were watching
is a land
before.
of swim with opportunity.
Oh.
Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway, from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds. Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the reward.
Yes! My nephew plays Fallout 76.
What do you got on there, Jed?
Dante.
Worms. And how are they biting today?
See for yourself.
Dude, they should have had Todd Howard be one of these guys.
Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails.
Can you smell that? No matter what troubles plague the future.
All right, Fallout 76ers, how we feeling?
You can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this.
How we feeling?
You just got to know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket.
I'm specifically asking the Fallout 76ers, okay?
Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits
10
and
out of
bobs you
10.
collect in your travels.
All right.
Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable
But did hate what they did to Fallout?
And
Well, I mean, they
nothing
did the
warms
same thing to
heart
Elder Scrolls,
like a
dude.
neighborhood cookout.
Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today, and tomorrow you'll be kicking back and
They put
sharing
all
a
their
meal
chips
with
on
friends
Starfield, and then
in beautiful
once
Appalachia.
Starfield flopped, they were like, well, oops. I assumed their plan was like, 76 is a Melky game. Elder Scrolls Online is a Melky game. Like, you can just like make a lot of money with that kind of thing. And then Starfield was going to be their big boomer. But it flopped, and then they're like, well, fuck. Let's remaster Oblivion. Solo leveling, guys. I hear this anime is actually I've heard like such mixed things about this anime, like both sides of the spectrum. Filamente! Is that good pronunciation, guys? Am I doing good? Sorta. I'll take it. Okay, is this what the anime is like? Should I watch Solo Leveling the anime? How good is it? Finalmente!
World premiere.
Oh my god!
And I've got to say, in all honesty,
That's why he's everything! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Honestly, I'll take... Oh, this is Pal World. I'll take a million games like this over a lot of stuff I've seen today. Wait, this isn't Pal World. It's... The fuck is this? Well, I can tell you one thing this game is. It's my new game. Cloister. One thing I really appreciated about Pal World was there was a ton of different creatures. Oh my god. Fun fact, the month I played Pal World was like my biggest month last year. Or second biggest. But I was sweaty with Pal World though. Animo 2026. Depending on when that comes out, I'll be playing it. Nintendo punching air.
Hey, what's up everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating all over the world.
He looks older every time I see him. I got bad news for you. You are the right now this second you're the oldest you've ever been.
With so much care and attention
Until
to
now.
detail, with some
Until
brand new
now.
parks,
Until
new
now.
music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops
But
July
yeah,
11th,
honestly,
and we have a lot
I
more surprises to come.
I bit
Check
my
out the launch
tongue.
trailer now.
I bit my tongue, but you guys said everything that needs to be said. But yeah, when I see Tony Hawk, that's the best way to feel older. Be like, oh shit. Because I picture Tony Hawk as like a timeless person, but we're fucked, boys and girls. We're fucked. We only have a little bit of time on this little rock, okay? So buy that dream burrito you always wanted to eat. Get out of your toxic relationship. You know, put a down payment on that big house you've always wanted. You know, ask that boss for that raise. You only live once, dude. No, don't stop watching Bach. Are you fucking crazy? Things are just getting good. What, they're bringing out the classics. Oh, Michelangelo! I used to love Tony Hawk. Doom guy. And he gets his own level. Damn! The Slayer, man. Yeah, I need to skate as Doom guy. That's my main.
World premiere.
Finalmente! Okay, you gotta type out how to say it again. Forget. Thank you, Tree Plane. Finalmente. Finalmente! How about that? Finally! Finalmente. 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 We're carding. Finalmente. 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 At fate's end. What a weird customer. Gears. Gears. Change gaming for that was actually RE4, and then Gears copied it. So get off your high horse.
Look who decided to show up.
What if we were RE4 but hid behind walls? Quiet. Sit down.
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
The running in Gears, man. The running classic. By the way, I liked Gears. I played... I think I beat Gears 1 and 3, but I never played 2.
Let's do this.
Choose the ghost? Yeah. I don't know. I can't remember why I only played 1 and 3. Gears was iconic though. I'm not giving the praise that's due. Gears was an iconic game when it came out. Everyone knew Gears of War. PS5.
Premiere.
Finalmente. Persona! Persona! Yeah. What? Another one? Another Persona 4 comeback? I love Persona now because I got a sponsor for Persona 4 Remaster. Thank you, Horn from Ohio. And it was fun. I really liked playing it.
The
It was really fun,
is
actually.
always there. But you won't see us.
This is Pirates.
You won't hear us.
This is Sea of...
And
Sea
the
of
only
Slop.
way you'd ever
Am I
know
right? I'm trying to fit in. Am I right?
is if that's what we want.
Or is it Sea of...
That's what I'm talking about! As smugglers, that's why he's doing we deal in the goods others are afraid to handle. Guns,
Which one is it?
And don't forget the
Sea of Slop or Sea of...
It's a life of danger
The
like
goat.
no other. So I guess my question is,
Finalmente.
can you handle that?
Getting your hands
eyes on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after.
When Sea of Slops was first announced, I thought it looked like the coolest fucking game, but I never played it.
Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows.
I thought it looked so sick though.
You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune.
Pretty fun.
Stealing, of course, is always an option.
It feels, yeah, with online games, like I've always been like this, honestly. When it comes to online, primarily online games, for me personally, it's either my entire life or I don't touch it.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
Got him. August. We're an hour in. There's an hour left, right?
World premiere.
Hope you're not in a hurry because northbound is backed up all the way to 18th Street. And the southbound ain't looking much better.
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
Are you one of them? You're here, but it's
Okay, the point still stands with what I was gonna say. I was gonna say this is why I don't have a car.
Had enough yet?
No, Dad, not even close.
Steve Harvey? Is there traffic in Charlottetown? Not overly. Like, it's not nearly as bad as, like, a big city.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
Thank you, Psylocke. You're not Psylocke.
I'm not your son anymore.
I thought it was Marvel. I thought it was DC versus Marvel,
You
bro.
off this planet for good. I trusted you.
So what, is this character literally invincible? Oh. Maximilian's going fucking crazy right now! Honestly, I guys.
And I've got to say, in all honesty,
After seeing that Marvel game and then going to this, like the Marvel game looks so much better than this. So many fighting games, it's crazy. Oh, Invincible versus 2026. Yeah, it looks more like MK. It looks more like MK. But visually, it's not extremely appealing. Oh! Bro, what the hell is this? Coming to Game Pass. Don't make it some bullshit, dude. Aerith! Leviathan, Sephiroth, Tifa. Show FF9 remake. FF16. Sid. 5.
There's no one to save you now.
FF16 got your soundtrack. I actually loved this game. It was really fun. The only thing I didn't like was the side. Every side thing felt like an absolute chore, and the open world felt like an absolute chore. But Everything else was like peak as fuck. Peak as fuck.
Cannot endure a second claim.
Benedicta, yeah.
But she may yet be saved by you.
I've never played 15. I'd like to play it though. Where's FF9? Dude, we're gonna have to wait another century for FF9. It's coming. It was in the leak. But that leak, oh, by the way, it was in the same leak. So in the NVIDIA leak from years ago, like 7 years ago, everything from that leak has been shown besides 2 games, Outbreak and FF9. But Outbreak was a bad translation. That was actually Outrage, and that game got canceled. But FF9 is the only man left standing, I think. Double Fine. So wait, Double Fine. They used a first aid spray at Fine Health? No, I didn't get a booster box. I wish. They were all sold out. I'll just watch other people open them, I guess. Keeper. Sorry, Ojimbo.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences.
That's Phil Spencer.
And Keeper
He
is
lost
no
a lot of weight, Phil.
Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us.
Did
on
he
this
actually
journey.
take Ozempic, or is that just what you say when someone lost weight?
Generation of players to these iconic franchises.
He looks maxy. Look at him.
Players will get
Phil.
to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning.
Phil?
Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe.
Oh, this is their big...
Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with
Halo.
Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly, making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D. Square Enix, bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise to our players. And Team Ninja, returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences.
Like one of the Xbox showcases when they don't give a fuck anymore. Phil Spencer walks out and does this exact kind of presentation, but buck naked.
And in our games than ever.
No blur.
Thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately
No
after
blur.
showcase,
But imagine the
our
sales,
direct
dude. That would
begins,
that would blow up the
inside
internet.
studio for an
Okay, that's good
extended
marketing.
look at the Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2.
The trust issues would
Thanks
probably
for joining
arise,
us
but
today. But before we get into the direct, we have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
before we get into the direct, oh my god, the direct takes up an hour after this? What? No.
Premiere.
No. Okay, Starfield 2, the new Elder Scrolls is the butterfly on the R. That means that it's Halo.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you.
Starfield Remastered.
Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software,
Joel from The Last of Us?
combined with our skilled team, is designed
They
to
rezzed them?
save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
David Cage?
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them.
That's the Heroes guy.
The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are
Wait, this is
pioneering the
Halo.
future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
Where's Master Chief? Control. Okay. Stay locked in. Quantum break. Okay. We're cooking.
Fear is a powerful thing. David Mason. Menendez.
Finalmente! Ah. Dude, that looked like those AI like YouTube shorts that I've been seeing. Like, changes the perspective of the camera. Call of Duty, let's go!
And I've got to say, in all.
I can't wait to get my hands on that asshole.
Finalmente!
I can't wait to get my hands on that app. I can't wait to get my hands on that app. I can't wait to get my hands on that app. I can't wait to get my hands on that app. I can't wait to get my hands on that app. I can't wait to get my hands on that app. I can't wait to get my hands on that app. I can't wait to get my hands on that app. I can't wait to get my hands on that app. I can't wait to get my hands on that app.
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment. We here at the studio have joked around that this has been the year.
I can't wait to get my hands on that asshole.
Oh. Sonic's on the screen.
About it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's what makes it worth remembering. No sequel, no hoverboard. No sequel, no dual SMGs. No sequel, no raccoon tail. No sequel, no Zune 2. Which doesn't really exist, but I wish it had.
There was a Zune 2.
There was a Zune 2? I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage, so trust me, I know what I'm doing. Come along on this journey with me. Part 2.
So guys, rate that presentation.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Rate that presentation.
I can't wait wait to get my hands on that ass.
What?
What is that?
What'd you think?
Wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
It's just you and me.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Just a little more.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Come on, show more real actors, please, please.
Get my hands on that.
Make it line up with the music. Come on.
I can't wait to get my.
God, shut the fuck up.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Lucas!
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Come and get it.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Lucas!
I can't wait to get my
Justin!
hands on that ass.
Oh, you guys can't see his
I
name.
can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Fuck!
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. Asshole.
Lucas. I'm dry.
Finalmente. Well, that showcase. All right, usually I'm pretty nice, right? Bawkbasoup is usually pretty forgiving when it comes to showcases. I'll give the sloppiest of slop like a 5 at least. But I'd say that showcase, there was a lot of finalmente moments, but there's only one button I can press right now.
And I've got to say, in all honesty,
didn't even realize it ended.
No thanks.
That sort of sucked. There was some good stuff. There's always some good stuff. But nothing for me. Nothing for me personally. I'm gonna take it personally. Nothing, like what? Well, don't put me on the spot like that, bro. I don't know. Nothing for me, but like, you know, I seen some pogs. Persona 4 remake. Grounded 2. There I go on. Fallout 76 fishing. I seen a lot of finalmentes in the chat for that one. Scoozy, but I'm not watching any more of that fucking broadcast. It's over, by the way. The rest of it's just focused on Outer Worlds. I have no interest. Oh wait, Outer Worlds is $80? Is the world healing? Compared to yes, yeah, there was no RE9 on this one, so. So what now, guys? The Summer Games Fest is over. Bloober was sort of cooking though. Bloober actually offered me an early copy of the game. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but I doubt these people watch my stream, so. James Charles allegations. Close. Metal Gear Solid Delta release date. Close. Candle emoji. Close. New tab. Twitter. Oh, now when I'm just scrolling my homepage on Twitter, now I'm seeing them. Now I'm finally seeing them. I told you guys. I can't scroll my homepage though without checking it first. Because sometimes, like every probably 100 scrolls, there's something not safe for work. Every like 100 scrolls. I feel like, guys, does anyone else use Twitter in the chat or X? I feel like every week I have to put not interested like 40 times on politics stuff. Like it keeps like every week that goes by, it's like, wait, are you sure you don't want to see any political slop? And I'm like, yes, I'm sure. Hide, 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 bro. Well, okay, guys, out of everything that was shown in that presentation, what are you excited most for? No thanks, bro. Ninja Gaiden, Gears, RE9. Okay, that wasn't today. Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden looks like it could be good. Super Meat Boy. Clockwork okay, Clockwork looked like it's gonna be a good game. It did. That looked like a high quality product. Potatoes? Potatoes, eh? Slop work. Slop song? Yeah, slop song. You know, honestly, part of the toxicity from chat is my fault because I keep saying slop too. You guys have infected me with your slopness. Ever since I showed you guys that Twitter page, by the way, I've been scrolling looking for another one. I can't find one. Resident Evil 9. Thank you, Kimmy! Thank you! How are you, madam? Thank you for the resub. Very nice to see you. The Kimster, let's go. The slop. Oh, look. It's actually the merchant. I found one. I found a second one. Thank you, Than. Thank you. Thank you, Than. Oh my god, look at the copium. Look at the copium. Girl, there's no one in Resident Evil who wears cunty high heels except for Ada. I do. Yep, truing. True. Liking? Yeah, Kimmy. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. I'm waiting for Capcom to do a Resident Evil in Prince Edward Island. Why does no one want to do a horror game in PEI? Like, really? Cunty high heel. Wait, one's in the chat if you wear cunty high heels. Sometimes. Bring back this. I know, that's what I was saying. There better be spiders in the next game. Wolf says one. Wolf DNC, you wear cunty high heels? Damn. Okay. Kimmy, you gotta be jealous when he pulls those out. Wear my best heels to work. Yeah. Anti-ha-ha heel. Oh god, guys, what are we doing here? By the way, I said this earlier, but I gotta say it again because there's new people in the chat. Please don't kill me if there's any haters, because I just at least wait until February. I really want to play RE9. I got a reason to live now. Let me cook. At least until February. Or make it March, because I do want to grind it a little bit. Make it March, dude. No, not August, bro. That would be brutal. That would be brutal. Yeah. I've scrolled to the depths of RE9. I can't find the good shit anymore, guys. I can't find the good shit. Oh, I didn't do hashtag RE9. I was killed in my house. How long till someone notices? Bruh. Me taking a day off is hella fucking sus. So for my brother and parents, instantly. They'd be like, wait, what's wrong? Like a lot of times when I take a day off, someone will ask me what's wrong. Oh, nothing. You okay, dude? Have you seen the RE9 trailer? Apparently Leon is in it as the hooded man. Really? What hooded man? I haven't seen it yet. Don't spoil. You know what? I'll search hooded man. That's a good one. Hooded man. This better not show like someone with foreskin or something, I swear. If I scroll freely and we see some bullshit. I'm free scrolling. This is risky. I can't. Yo, thank God I just changed the scene because there's someone fucking may as well be buck naked right here. Oh, I'm scrolling back up. Why the hell did she post like a nudie almost? Red hood. Oh. Photo shoot on my Ko-Fi. Bullshit. I could see Ashley being the hooded figure. Oh, this is just a compilation of all of them. Steve! Arc, it's definitely not Arc, damn it. Mini thread, here we go, finally. Thank you, Village Nitty. The dog. Hey, it's that dog. Barry? The Duke. The Duke. Michaela from DBD, yeah. Yeah, what if the Duke took Ozempic for for RE9? Do you guys think it's gonna be a merchant? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, fellas. Oops. Finalmente. Think it's Sadler? My rating of the Xbox show? She's not nude. Wait, did you look it up? She's sort of. You can see her butt. You can see her butt's hanging out. For Twitch, that's fine. For YouTube, I'd be crucified, bro. I give it a Phil Spencer. No. I give it a Jared from Subway out of Phil Spencer. Take that as you will. A solid 3 out of 10 then. What? What? Can I not use? What? 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 I just said someone that's in jail versus someone that's not in jail. And take that as you will. As it's only the English language. What does Sadie rate it? So if Phil Spencer's a 10 and Jared's a 0, which that was how I was referencing Jared being a 0. Okay? Now is that better? So it's like a 5-ish. Well, I wasn't okay, I'm lying. I wasn't referencing Phil as a 10 because he did have that. There wasn't a scandal, but a lot of people got laid off from Microsoft last year or 2 years or 3 years or 4 years. I don't know. The years fucking fly by. I don't know anymore. But sometime people got laid off and Phil Spencer was to blame. People said Phil Spencer was lining his pockets. So that he was a 10. So that event probably bumps him down to like at least maybe like an 8 or a 7. So then probably like a 3 out of 10 is what I give the showcase. There, fine. You know, I had to use girl math for it, but we're done now. Satisfied? Am I watching the PC showcase? When's that? I don't know what girl math is. I just wanted to say something buzzy. I know, Kimmy. It's in 30 minutes? Should we watch it? I was gonna go. I got some Finalmentes packed in the trunk that I can scream out. Hello, can you give me a shout out? Did that work? I like PCs. What a strange customer. Mansplain girl math? I don't know what girl math means. I could search it up. What is girl math slang? I think it's like mansplaining. Girl math is a TikTok-born internet meme that describes the irrational or non-traditional ways young women often rationalize and justify their spending habits, especially when it comes to indulgent or potentially irresponsible purchases. It's a humorous way to acknowledge and laugh at the sometimes illogical logic used to avoid feeling guilty about spending money. Hey, I use girl math then, sometimes. Girl math. You feel... Yeah, thank you. Hammy! She's here, BK. Kiwi! Kiwi! The past like 5 times I've said she's here, she hasn't been here. But she's here. Kiwi check. Kiwi, are you in the chat? There she is! Finalmente! She talked! Holy shit! He's here! Holy shit. Yeah, hey Kiwi, judge my pronunciation there. Was it good? Her wrist hurts, guys. Don't make her type. Actually, that was me making her type, but... She has a massive wrist injury. Very good, actually. Holy shit. Dude, I hope they do DMC again, but I don't think they will. Outbreak with Kiwi. She doesn't want to play anything with me, bro. I gotta stop asking. It's straight no's. Pixel excuses. I think we'll see Mr. X or Nemesis again. Maybe Mr. X, as they were dropping Mr. X's on the bomb site, right? What do they mean when they said they were dropping T4? Okay, actually maybe I'll ask. This is the job for AI. Google will not know the answer. Okay, watch this. In Resident Evil Outbreak at the end, when they said they were dropping T4 in 15-minute intervals, what did they mean? They don't understand. Oh, was it TO4? What did they say? Dropping tier 4 subs every 15 minutes? Okay. Smegma surprise? What do you think? Wait, what did the new chatter say? I have my Nintendo Switch 30-hour update on for FNAF security breach. Dude, when's the new FNAF game? Yo, Kenneth. In 4 days. Yeah, dude, indie games are where it's at. My favorite games that I played this year, a lot of them are indie. I mean, if Expedition 33 counts. Expedition 33, Labyrinth of the Demon King was really fun. I didn't finish it. Indie games. Midnight Walk was good. Expedition 33. Goated. RE0. No, not you. Not you. Blueprints. Goated. Look Outside. Goated. This one was... Look Outside was really fun. Like, a lot of my favorite games were indie this year. Is Elden Ring Night Rain indie? Indie Rain? Guys, I gotta figure out what's wrong with my graphics card, by the way. I can't run any RE games. Like, every RE engine game crashes on boot up, or close to on boot up. Do we know if RE9's first or third person? I think it's first. Or sorry, I think it's third. No, I haven't tried rolling back drivers. Well, I tried updating drivers actually. My drivers were old and then I updated them and it still kept crashing. Where's the rage bait? You hate Undertale and Deltarune? Congratulations for hating a hyper popular game. Who asked? Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should update my BIOS. It's been a long time. I am zen right now. I'm chilling. But you guys, the stream is on red alert though, so play your cards carefully. X I try. I can't wait to play this. I'm playing it offline, but I cannot wait to play. I didn't stream Deltarune. Like, I played chapter 1, I didn't stream it either. I played it offline as well. I wonder how many reviews it has. Oh my god. That's crazy. It's been out for like 2 days. No, it's been out for 4 days. 24,000 reviews. That's nuts. Just finished it the other day. Bro, I am holding back so hard for looking up the music. Like, I consider anything the Deltarune creator. Like, I do not care when a band I like releases an album. I don't give a fuck. Like, it could take me years to go listen. Like, if Metallica released something new, it would legitimately take me years to go listen to it. But Deltarune, man, I find it so hard not to look up the soundtrack and spoil it. Did you like it, Owlet Boy? Compared to Undertale? Undertale is one of the best soundtracks in the entire world. No questions asked. Undertale's soundtrack is an absolute 10 out of 10. God, that soundtrack is good. My favorite song is Save the World. Actually, my favorite song is Save the World. Oh, well, hey guys, you want to know what's a
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
This is a Undertale song.
What is that? I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Strawberry.
Get my hands on that ass. It's just you and me.
So many partnered ladies in the chat. Holy shit.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Just a little more.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on
Strawberry.
that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Look at the partnered ladies.
Wait to get my
Those are my co-workers, by the way.
I can't wait to get my hands.
The wonderful women in the chat, those are my co-workers.
God, shut the fuck up. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
This music is DMCA. Yeah, but I watched a Microsoft showcase, so all bets are off this stream. One day we'll co-work some Mario Kart. I would love to co-work with you one day, Strawberry.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. Come and get it. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Lucas!
I can't wait to get my hands
Hang
on
on.
that ass.
I'm coming.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait
Looking
to
for
get my
more
hands on that
co-workers?
ass. Asshole. Lucas. I'm dry.
I like co-workers. Princess Pixie Prototype VT. Un forastero? Finalmente! What the fuck is this? The holy shit, Strawberry's jacked, isn't she? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, everybody. Un forastero. Yeah, that song does slap. Oh boy. We need more RE4 remixes. Alright. Listen, people. Listen, people. this streamer has a lot of work to do off stream. I can't do another 8-hour banger. All right, I gotta edit some, or I don't edit anymore, but I have to do a lot of shit. I don't edit, but I still have to watch everything edited and comment on the changes I want, very specifically, if I want any. But what a W stream, am I right? Holy shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I sort of want to do Outbreak Lone Wolf very hard. I think that'd be Infestato. Infestato. Yeah, because I always play online and it's very hectic for people that are new to the franchise, and offline makes it way more easy to understand, right? Oh, Silk Song. Silk Song got announced so haphazardly. It was so weird. I find it strange when they do, like, that's probably the strangest release I've ever seen for a game. I don't know, you'd think they make a bigger deal out of it, but they did attach it to a console, so that makes sense, I guess. They're like, hey, this is a new console we have. By the way, Silk Song's on it. Boom, got him. I have a secret life off stream. You mean my actual life? Yeah, my life does exist off the stream. That's true. Just like when you get taught at school by your teachers, they don't curl up in a ball and hibernate until you're back in the classroom. All right. So I'm gonna raid someone. I'm gonna raid somebody. I'm gonna raid somebody. I don't know if that was all you, Drunk Goblins. I mean, I could check your chat. So let's see. Have you been the one mentioning Dead by Daylight, or is it a bunch of people? Okay, it's a bunch of people. I don't know what you guys... I don't want to play fucking Dead by Daylight. I'm not playing any Dead by Daylight. They'll be lucky if I play it on FNAF release. Okay? No, I will play FNAF release day. Wait, when is the release day for it? No one knows off the top of their head? Oh my god, guys, you're supposed to love that franchise. 5 days, someone said? Okay, cool. I'm just happy RE9 got announced, guys. We can live in bliss. Everyone just go meditate and be happy. RE9 is coming. And it looks good. Really good. It looks really good. I told you, you guys don't listen. Oh, what are you doing? Go to the movies? Oh, you have a secret life off stream? I literally said I gotta stop streaming so I can work more on edits and videos. Talking to my editors. All right, I'm gonna raid. And I have a dog I have to take care of for the next few days as well. I'm gonna raid Angelic Lynn. She's playing RE4. Alright, everybody. Thank you for watching. Enjoy Lynn's stream. She's a fellow Canadian. Miss Lynn, yeah. Yeah, Kendrick. Wait, what breed is she again? It's my mom's dog. It's a poodle schnauzer. All right, I'll be back tomorrow probably. probably. I think I want to try some Lone Wolf Outbreak. I gotta look at the Outbreak mods as well to see if there's any good ones. Okay, thank you. Enjoy Lynn's stream. She is cool. She's Canadian. She's been subbed and followed here for like years. A very long time, actually. All right. Thank you, everybody. Have an awesome night. I'll see you guys later. Just do the wave. Do Bach wave for the raid message. Wave at the streamer. Wave at the streamer. He plays all the same shit I play. All right. All right, everybody. Have an awesome night. I will see you guys next stream. Bye, everyone.